I know I'll keep you amused. But I feel I'm being used. Come on, honey, tell me so. His lips are dry. Hello.
Hey guys, what is going on? Happy Monday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. What's up, guys? Welcome. Oh, man. Case of the Mondays for me. Yeesh. Thought I'd be rolling about 45 minutes ago, something like that. What can you do? How you doing, Rhodes? Welcome. You're streaming now, huh? Are you on? You're live now? Yeah. Dustin says let's ban it. Right. Monday's gone. I just feel like something, similarly insidious would, wriggle its way into our week, though, if we got rid of Monday. Maybe we want to deal with the devil we know. Akar, what's up, man? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday night to you.
Hello.
Tintoncito, what's up, man? Yeah, still rising from our grave. One of these days, maybe I'll do that second. I only beat the game once, so I need to beat the game, the first run again. Maybe one of these days we'll try the, harder loops. What's up, guys? Welcome. We are just 2 dungeons in. I think, no, maybe 3? Question mark? We'll soon find out. Anyway, we just recently got the Rod of Seasons, which it makes Link the Rod Steward. At this point, we only have the ability to use the power of winter. However, we're going to pick up a few more, seasons along the way. Road says, no, that was yesterday. Oh, cool. What did you play, man? What were you playing? I wasn't around much yesterday. Didn't get a whole lot of work done this weekend, sadly. Wasn't much in the office. Guys, I'm looking forward to getting into this game. Let's go ahead and drop in. We played it on Wednesday, and I've been so busy since then that I haven't really had much of a chance to reflect on what's happened in the game so far. Although I did go back and just kind of skip around through the last stream. And yeah, we just got the Rod of Seasons, and I think they're going to parse out. I played only a little bit of this one as a kid, but I beat Ages. So I don't truly know what to expect for the whole thing, but it's... Once we got in, I realized, oh yeah, that's right. You don't get all 4 of the seasons at once. That's part of it, is that you, over the course of the game, you get access to different there's those 4 caves, or I guess entrances to, what was it, the Temple of Seasons or something? And you get access to those over the course of the game so that you get all 4, the ability to change to whatever season you need. But yeah. Call of Duty and Magic. Oh, man. Dustin is good luck, he's a good luck charm around here. Yeah. Diamond 3 to Diamond 4. Yeah. Man. I have no reference for that, but sounds bad. Rage quit my stream over blue players. They kept pairing you up with what color do you play again? Let's jump in. Oh shit. Let me let this play one more time. I forgot something very, very important.
Is he dead? Untimely death.
Now, as it turns out, it's a lot easier to play this game with a controller, you know? As it turns out. Well, it has me curious, though, with, so, to what extent is there... Sorry for the rough start, guys. To what extent is it, like, difficult... I'm coming back. Where's my camera? Where are we? Come back to life. Wake me up! Where's the camera? Ah, I quit. Alright, it's a Monday. Jeez, please. How can one man have so many sources in OBS and he can't find the one he needs? Alright guys, I'm just gonna be invisible for a while.
Oh, and look, I died anyway, so what a waste.
There. Finally. I need to mark that one. We need some color coding or something. Good God. Alright. Anyway. What's up? We're gonna play this game. That's funny, right? So, as it turns out, it's just talking about our road stream here, or I feel like that's a good phrase to drop in a card game, right? You know, especially since there's lots of twists and turns. Yeah. I don't know if I got this out earlier, but I was trying to say, I wonder to what extent is like one color in Magic, you know, are there any sort of, I know that this varies and it comes down to the player and their deck and whatnot, but are there like certain colors that are just typically better than others, or would beat others, or would have an advantage, I guess? How do they... Is there any sort of element of paper, rock, scissors? I know it wouldn't be like, all right. I see. That's cool. Yeah, that's okay. That's what I figured, that there was some balance. But yeah, I didn't really know what made the... Yeah, the color. Ooh. Right. You should know how to cover for your weaknesses and stuff like that. But yeah. I'm sure though, just like anything, it you know, there's a couple of key turns. Oh yeah, we were done with this before I die. We were done with this dungeon. I imagine that, yeah, I imagine there's a few really key turns kind of early on that kind of, or even just one or two. Where early mistake kind of just sets you up for failure. I guess when I say mistake, it's, you know, you don't know what their deck is, so I guess, right? Yeah. Oh, did I, Rhizone? Oh, man. Not intentional. Welcome, Rhizone. How you doing, man? Guys, thank you. I'm just now screwing my head back on. Thank you. I need to stop trying to fight this moblin. There we go. Alright, so we just finished with this dungeon here, which was... Whoop, level 2. Snake's Remains. Alright. R.I.P. Oh, Snake's Tomb. Snake's Remains. Alright, so I had a couple notes here, because I think we heard from, what's his name? Well, their name, the Maku tree. They told us that, I took a note here. Well, we heard from someone that we need to go talk to Tingle. We got one of those passwords to get whatever was in the previous game brought over. And then we need to, I heard as well, Spool Swamp out west. I took those words down and that was it. Alright. Spool Swamp out west. I think we can actually go to our map and talk to the Maku tree that way. Let's see what's up. Maku tree, oh where are you? I wanna talk to Maku. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like that it shows you where the stumps are to you know, transform the seasons. Where's my freaking tree guardian? Isn't it like down here? Oh, wait. Yeah. There you are. Oh, Spool Swamp, out west. Something is afoot. Okay, let's get ourselves to the swamp, shall we? What are you guys up to? Did you have a good weekend? Mine went by very quickly. I think I might have already hit this guy with the seeds here. Do. Do not forget to give me mystery seeds. Alright, that's right, I kept feeding him mystery seeds. Tell me more. Good. I didn't know what to make of that. Rhizone, I'm dying. Also, just, I'm dying, you know, or... I'm Dion. Good to hear you're doing well. For a second there, I gotta admit, I was, worried, either for your health or for your autocorrect. Where should Link go? They said west to a swamp. Ooh. Let's make sure we have our weapons ready to go, shall we? Now that we've got the power bracelet, I bet we're going to be able to move some stuff. I want to reassign these buttons. Can I do that quickly on... let's see. Do-do-do-ba-da-bee. Give me how to edit buttons. Edit game controls at the very top. Let's see, I want... It's like... Left down... Okay, wait. We don't want Game Boy. What are we... Hold on, 1 second. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm working through some menus here. I guess you guys can't see what I'm doing. Sadly. But just give me 1 second. Let me... I've been wanting to fix this controller. Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna have XSB. Whoa, what is happening? Oh God, can I cancel that? Oh, wait. All right, it started filling some stuff in. Hold on. Okay, I want B is actually going to be X. A is going to be, oh God, that's not good. I have both a not working controller and I'm glad you guys can talk about lasagna right now. Thank you. Please. I'm looking forward to catching up on lasagna talk. Always good when your controller starts screwing up and while you're trying to map it. That's not good. Okay, I think I'm good now. Is that gonna work? Let's see. Yay, I can play the game now. All right, thank you. Sorry, I'm using a PS4 controller. I don't know, I really prefer having, you know, using X and circle. I don't want to get square involved. It's at a weird angle. They have me using, like, you know, square and X. Or a super neat, yeah. It doesn't feel right when you're playing a two-button controller. Or just the A and B. Or, you know, a game, rather, with just A and B. Dustin said lasagna is difficult to cook, yeah. It is. You know, you can have leftovers, you can freeze it. That's one good thing you can do with lasagna, I suppose, if you really wanted to have leftovers. But yeah, it takes a long time. Very labor intensive. I take it one layer at a time. And then, yeah, there are microwave dinners, yeah. I could go get the Stouffer's lasagna. Yeah, what's that clocking in at these days, price-wise? Everything's so expensive. That's some sticker shock.
He blew his mind out in a
Let me ease your weariness. Close your eyes. Oh, that's cool, Ryzone. That's funny. I love a good Zelda marathon. I'm curious what they you know, what kind of stuff they were playing. I think if I did a marathon, oh shoot, I'm like, this thing is taking a bunch of screenshots. This one button got mapped as the like screenshot button, and I think it's like taking it just took like a whole bunch of screenshots. That's cool. My God, I'm sorry guys, this is a case of the Mondays. We're gonna get rolling at some point. We don't need R2 for screenshots. Thank you. Get out of your R2.
Look at the sunset. It's like jumping right out of the clouds at me.
I think if I played any game for a marathon, it would be... I'd probably do Ocarina of Time. Oh, Ocarina. Not like that. Still taking screenshots somehow. Oh, what am I doing? We have no way to jump yet, but we can get somewhere to where we can freeze this, I suppose. Such as this. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just watching this thing, like, I'm getting this icon. It might not even be popping up for you guys, but in the top left corner, that just keeps telling me, screenshot, screenshot. Oh my god. Make it stop! I don't even see one for screenshot now. No. Sorry, guys. Okay. Maybe I got this working now. This is frustrating. It's been a frustrating day. But at least things are working now. Things are working now. Well, there is a hint on the screen for you that's under that, you know, like, it's written on the Polaroid, I should say. That's the big hint, and I should say, like, you know, pretty much just a pun on a name. So there's a word play on someone's name with one letter swapped out. So that's the giveaway. All right, cool. We were able to get back over that way. Now it's, yeah, you exit here. We're in a new region. Have we done this? Have I warped here? No worries, pal Puck. Yeah, it's a lot of info coming at you, and the people are probably seeing the thumbnail very small, so I understand.
Wake up, Maggie! Sugar!
Yeah. Grew up hearing a lot of Rod Stewart. Link, of course, the steward of the rod, or Rod Stewart, so to speak. My mom was a big Rod Stewart fan.
I know how to keep you amused.
He does, Dustin. He can swing that rod. I don't think we need to be down in Subrosia. All right, we must need to get west from some other direction, I guess. I don't know. Actually, we have maybe we should be down here since we have a claw now. I don't know if what a difference that makes, but supposed to head back west. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here now. Oh yeah, Rhizome. Yeah, for TV dinners or pizza, stuff like that, I remember just always wanting to have something in the freezer in case, you know, just to, you know, you never know. Might not be able to cook, or we ate a lot of, I did TV dinner some as a kid. It wasn't like a, you know, my mom, you know, cooked quite a bit, but every now and then we do like a TV dinner. But since they were busy, you know, both taught and both did, you know, ran like extracurricular clubs and stuff, you know, there would be times when I'd be at home and it's like, I'm just hanging out, watching TV, get to take care of myself. I'm old enough at that point, you know, it's no problem, but yeah, sometimes pop a TV dinner in. Trying to remember what we had back then. But yeah, it's funny. I think I can remember like seeing them, you know, when you peel the plastic off, and it was often Charles Stewart stuff. Pot pies were common too. Roats. We did have some frozen pot pies. Yeah, that's a good call. I remember those. That was an easy one to make, you know. Frozen burritos. That's as far as Pal Puck will go. Yeah. Yeah, it's a... we have our microwave, and I'll use it, you know... I typically am using it to reheat food more than anything. Sometimes, if I don't... Sometimes with some of the mock meat that I'll have... Tofurkey or the like Beyond Egg or something. So, you know, sometimes the egg patties are really, excuse me, they're really easy to microwave as well. They're better, like everything is, if you fry it up, but so it goes. I don't think there's anything new. Yeah, we just need to head west towards the swamp, I believe. I think maybe the next thing that will let us like get around down here. Probably one of those keys or a, you know, Rock's Feather. Microwaved kale. Kale's good, I don't know how often I'm having kale hot. I mean, sometimes cooked into something, of course, but yeah. My wife makes this really good garlic kale. It's like a sort of a garlic sauce that you put in, you know, raw kale. You want to massage the kale a bit. You know, it's had a really tough day. It could use a little, you know, just a little something to ease the tension. Yeah, massage the kale a bit, and then there's this. It uses natural yeast as like one of the, you know, nooch, as it's affectionately known as sometimes. But yeah, it's made of nutritional yeast. Usually, like a vegetarian broth is in there as well. Some other stuff gets all blended. Oh, cashews, and gets blended up and stuff. Actually, no, I think I'm starting to combine that with this, like, good cheese sauce she makes, but both are good. The garlic kale is, yeah, it's more just the, yeah, spices and, it does have nutritional yeast. Oh, I guess we can plant us a seed. Right? Oh, maybe I just stand over it? Oop. I thought I'd be able to... I don't think it's something I can grab out of here. I would like to plant a kasha seed. Oh, thank you. I was trying to hit buttons on top of that, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that makes, that's interesting, Pal Puck, yeah. I guess I could see that being true, but I'm glad that there's studies on it, too. Yeah, Dustin, isn't that funny? Yeah, kale and then other greens, too. We had collard greens a lot as a kid. You know, and I grew to really like them. I'm still in that, I think if I can just go down to get out of here. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Turnips as well. We didn't do enough, like, roasting veggies as a kid. Sometimes it was done, but I remember there were also sometimes, like, some stuff would be boiled as well. And of course, depending on what you're making, but yeah, you know, sometimes some of that stuff, it just loses so much taste if you boil it, you know, and that was like a kind of an old school way to do a lot of different veggies, depending on what it is, of course, but... I like them, Dustin, yeah. It's interesting, too, I guess that, you know, there's something in, what is it? Oh, it's an herb. God, I'm trying to think of it. Really light. It kind of has a little bit of a minty taste, but it's not mint or whatever. But I don't know. It's one of those. But I was reading something that like there's a good percentage of the population that gets a strong soap taste, and that there's a genetic component to that. Then it's like a very unpleasant, like, soap taste when they... Me, I like it. It's got like a little bit of a... There's like a little... I get like a bit of a spice or something to it. Cilantro, yes! Yes, it is. Thank you. Yeah. I just couldn't think of it in the moment. Yeah, good old cilantro. Oh yeah, Rhizone. I'm glad that didn't result in a doctor's trip. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know which of the. I mean, I think the kale you're probably good with. You know, a little bit of cabbage. The eggplant. You know, I don't know how often raw eggplant goes into something. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Steven? Welcome. Sugar.
I know I'll keep you amused.
Gotta have sound effects I can do. Nick said cilantro is one of the nicest acquired tastes. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I think for me it was probably like I just didn't try it that much, but you know, until a certain point in adulthood that it was called out as cilantro, and I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I learned what it was before that, but I just can't, you know. Damn, man, when was the first time I encountered cilantro? Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know when I would have had it. That's something like as a kid, we never had avocados around. And I do think that that was like a little more common with, especially like white folks in the South, you know, just like not having a lot of avocado in things, or there even just being much talk about it, or, you know, it was guacamole and then that was about it. And then over the course of my life, I've seen that, you know, become a lot more popular, but that's something that my parents didn't really have at all, ever. I don't think we, you know. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of what it's... Coriander, yeah. Yeah, cilantro is a lot in Mexican food. That's right. That's a good call. I might have found it in there. Yeah. The windmill. Oh, how do we get to the other side? Now we have the power to pick up pots. Yeah, there you go, Dustin. Yeah, I like yeah, cilantro. Yeah, good call with the lime too. I mean, I'm thinking of just a little, you know, having those really small tortillaed tacos. You know, where it's like, they're kind of light, but it's everything has its place in it. Of course, you can just load it down, and that's really good too. But yeah, cilantro and lime, yummy. Go around, go around. If I could just oil it. Alright, it would go around more quickly. I haven't encountered any oil for you, mister, but we'll... Still keeping a lookout.
Hey, make 7 of yours, man.
Have I just become a 7-Up shill now? Is that... Oops. See this little tunnel here? I don't know that I've gone down into it. I'm just gonna dig holes. Oh! What? Nice. A little beach area kicking off. Feels very coholent island, this spot does. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Coastline all along the south. Split up by a few rocks here and there. Now I want to get back to all me mates and dig the ship free. Our captain said, don't come back till you find me bell. Can't someone take me place? Alright, so we've got a, I'll take another note here. We've got a, shipwrecked, or I don't know. Pirate wants a bell for his captain. I need to start keeping grid numbers with this map, maybe. So I can, like, keep this separate. Like, you know, actually have more detail to these notes and, excuse me, know exactly where these people are. He wants a bell. Okay. Can get to the map. Go away. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I guess is it 16 wide? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16 by 16. Wow. Okay. Bottom row, 4 from the left. This would make the notes complicated. Four from the right, rather. 16 by 16. And yes, I did count every one of those individually. One, 2, 3. Yeah, Rhizone, I'm thinking I might do that after this stream or something. I'm kind of afraid to open up a spreadsheet in front of other people, you know? It's been a while. Man, I used to know Excel a lot better, man, and honestly, it just doesn't sit right with me that I've forgotten everything. I'm sure I could bust out a VLOOKUP for you right now, but... beyond that, nobody knows. Yeah, Palpuck, yeah, when I went to Japan, and this was a while back, this was around 2006, I did get, yeah, same thing, I'd go to the konbini or a little grocery store or something, you know, and I didn't buy a lot of the, like, full meals, but I would get a lot of the, like, rice balls, and I found a pretty good value with that. Ah. My jaw is bugging the shit out of me today. I'm sorry, guys. Boop, bop, bum, 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 bum. The seasons of Holodrum are all in disorder. Spring, summer, what will come of it all? Even I cannot see. Maybe she's a princess from a foreign land. I told her it's dangerous beyond the village, but she left anyway. So we were told to... Oh, the windmill. I didn't finish that part, but... He's gonna tell us to move west. Ah. Sorry, guys. Woo, popping and locking. Spool Swamp. Out west, something is afoot. Palpuck, when you say you haven't seen it here, are you saying, like, at the, like, supermarkets and stuff like that, the Japanese supermarkets, or just like in a restaurant? So I've seen a lot of it in restaurants. Pretty common. Yeah, a lot of places don't, that I've found, don't just do like the California roll kind of stuff. Sushi rolls are good. I love a good old sushi roll. Or California style sushi roll. They're sometimes known as, but yeah. There's better sushi out there. Or, you know, it's, I don't know, with... Oh, I see, Palpuck, yeah. Yeah, that stinks. I mean, you know, the rolls can be really good, but yeah. There is something interesting. Of course, at this point, I don't eat a lot of them, but there's some that are still, you know, all veg or whatever. Of course, tamago is in a lot of stuff, so if you're a vegetarian, it's pretty easy to have a lot of sushi, but... yeah, it's a... The interesting thing about nigiri is that it's like... It's a small piece. You're getting maybe like... You know, if it's a meat or something, it's like one good cut of that or something. It's kind of a refreshing, or I don't know. It's not just like the huge dragon roll or something that that a lot of like American sushi places will do. That's just huge and decked out, and they've squirted a ton of sauces all over it, and you know. And again, those can be really yummy sometimes, but there is something kind of special about having just that a smaller piece. It's like that one cut of meat, or, you know, just it's not totally loaded down, and it's kind of a really like simple, you get one big flavorful thing and in a small package, you know? That's nice. Versus, yeah, just the everything all at once that a lot of the rolls turn into. Also watching my Japanese friends like pick the sushi up, or, you know, and dip it and rip it as well. I was a bit surprised to see that. Versus, you know, using chopsticks to try to pick up a... Seems to be a bumfuck everywhere, huh? You know what's funny is when that phrase is, or when that term is used, I feel like I often do hear, and I'm not hearing it much anymore, but maybe as a kid it was, I would hear bumfuck Tennessee. I do think I heard bumfuck Michigan a lot, you know? Feel like if you're down in the deep south, that's about like as un-deep south as it might seem one could get, you know. Yeah. Yeah. And could feel isolated, you know. Would make one feel isolated from their home state, home region. Bumfuck, Arkansas. Yeah, that's yeah, a little too wordy, right? All right, we were told to go west to the swamp. We've made it. We're doing a little exploration here. I can jump in a chimney, I guess, or a well, whatever this is. It's 20 rupees. Pots. I was hoping I could hit the keys. Shoot. Hey Gary, welcome. Happy Monday. You really just need a dispatch of the keys as soon as you can. Or you... Oh, I should have left a couple. I guess oh, I might have something later, though. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about... That's funny. I was seeing the two switches, but it wasn't until I got, like, right up there that I was like, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't move everything. Old man. This is the banning of Gary. Which didn't happen. This is the hero's cave. Continue on if you trust your skills. Well, sir, I came in through the back door, so I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I don't know to what extent do I trust my skills. Just 2 dungeons in. Yeah, they're pretty cute, Palpuck. It's interesting to me, too, that they, you know, they kept Link's sprite as the same as it was in Link's Awakening. And honestly, there's sometimes when I play this game, I've had that feeling a couple times of, man, you know what's the most surprising to me, I suppose, is that, yeah, you can't... Oh, yeah, but I can't just, like, I can't pull out of the corner. There might be another, we might get another item to deal with this. Do, 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 do. I'm glad you're able to get it figured out, Gary, and get, you know, I know that it's kind of old news, because you've already been back since then, but yeah. Welcome. Ah, Mabel. Not today, Mabel. Hey, Captain Nemo. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? I think it's a big tech company, is what an oracle is. Right? Oh, was that a duet there with between Offspring and Rod Stewart?
Poggers!
The new owners of TikTok. Ah. Okay. We probably need to get back to the village. I don't think I'm going to be finding anything new here. I did a bunch of digging. I guess I should be burning things down too, I suppose. What am I thinking? Total destruction. Oh, cool. I burned the sign, didn't I? That's cool, Captain Nemo. Glad you got a vehicle, man. Yeah, you were telling us you wanted that Mustang for a long time, buddy. So I hope you got it, and then, you know, you're just hauling ass with the top down, wind blowing everywhere. Playing the new Tame Impala album. Captain Nemo's just like... Autopilot engaged, so he doesn't have to do a thing. Other than dance.
Ooh, sugar.
Welcome, PJ. How you doing? Happy Monday. I don't think we need to talk to these birds here. Oh yeah, yeah, Captain Nemo. Check the coolant. It can be a pretty drive at points because, yeah, I mean, you see some big. You do it at some point. See some great desert landscapes and then some big old mountains. Do. Gary, I've told this story before, but your story makes me think of this prank my dad would play on me, where there were these reflectors. You know, I mean, you know, there's the reflectors in the road. Sometimes you'll see a weird one, a blue one, something like that. Well, there were a couple of those that my dad knew where they were, including one that was just up our street. And sometimes, you know, we'd go for an extra lap up the street and come back down and come home, you know. And there were times when he'd say, "Oh, look, oh wait, is that a squirrel?" And then he'd hit one of those, and he'd always call out a blue squirrel as well. And there was a blue squirrel up the street. And I remember the first couple times, since I'm a tiny kid and I can't see over the hood, he's like, "Oh, look at that squirrel," you know, and I'm just like, oh no, you know, what have we done, you know?
Oh, I'm pissed now.
And then, yeah, he would usually tell me, "I didn't actually hit a squirrel." Must be a dad thing. I was gonna say a southern dad thing, but we'll just leave it at a dad thing. Yeah. Those are some nice flowers. Powpuck, yep, absolutely. This is a good song and a good imagery here for, you know, regressing back through the years. Thinking back on all that lost promise, that potential. Doobie boo bum 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 bum. Yet looking forward to the future. There you go, Captain Nemo. We'll give it an optimistic ending. Making a conscious effort to no longer look at the past. Or, to, you know, to worry about things that can't be changed in the past. But to move forward. I would like... Okay, they told us Tingle was around here somewhere. I need to go find the Tingle Master. I had a note that he is in Lena Falls. Edge of Lena Falls, but I don't know where Lena Falls is yet, so maybe we'll see him later. Tingle, tingle, Kululempa is the magic word. The dancing flowers, yeah, yeah, Rhizone, that's a good one. Whoa, Impa. It's the terrible Link. Zelda has left the castle in Hyrule without any guard and is on her way here. This homing pigeon told me. Please try to find Zelda. Please, I'll look in town. You look up north. Is this... I'm curious if this is part of having connected the games. She said she'll look in town. She told me to go north. Yeah, and there she is. That's right, Dustin. Sorry, I get the two confused. Do 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 do. What? I don't know that I've never heard of Pibble, Gary. A Sora AI puppy. Yeah, I don't... I'm just taking a second to process that. I can't help this man get out of the tree. She wants some fish. The cat wants some fish. I think I took a note on this earlier. It's just north of town, I believe. Yeah, I'm not... when it comes to AI, I just haven't... Yeah, I know, but it's like, what's... For some of it, man, it just seems... I don't know. It seems kind of pointless, especially when it uses up so much energy and water and, like, you know, all that to, like, talk to an AI cat, you know? And I don't, you know, I'm not like, I'm not trying to, like, you know... Well, whatever. I don't like it. I think it's dumb, honestly. But I'm not trying to sound like a total dick. To each their own, but I don't know. There are uses for AI, but I think that there's a lot of, I don't know, I don't feel that I don't really need a lot of the aspects of AI that are currently, that are like part of what everything is being branded as, and I don't know, I'm sorry. What, did that guy give some money, or did I have to? Okay. Didn't read his message there, but yeah. There's these, they might, Gary, but yeah. But really, like, I don't know, at a certain point, I think I really want to try to dedicate my viewing, listening, etc. time to when I know that it's like an actual human on the other end. And, okay, well, what's the difference, blah, 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 if you're still, you know, I want to actually support human creators. I think if I were a kid, I think I would really, the AI generatives, being able to type something in and being able to see it come up, like, that's, of course, that's really cool. That's cool. But I think it, you know, at a certain point, it's like, I don't know, I don't think it's, again, I think what sucks is the environmental impact of it all. And it's also, these models have also just, like, stolen from a lot of, you know, a lot of real, you know, they've made it harder for folks in the real world to make ends meet, you know, because these things have just gone and, like, scanned everything on the internet and just ripped everything off. Yeah. I do, yeah, Gary, sometimes I need a sanity check, man. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's something for me. Just I honestly feel like I feel a bit like I'm well, I won't say a bit. I'm disappointed in the times that I see something, only to realize that it's AI or it's, you know, often one can tell, but there's a lot of areas that it's really becoming so ubiquitous, and a lot of people don't even know. And that's like, you know, pulling up, you know, DJ music on YouTube or playlists, things like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, and I would really rather like know that I'm supporting another human on the other end. And I see the potential for certain aspects of AI, and there's actually a lot of stuff that like, there's a lot of stuff that wasn't always, they didn't use this term AI, and it was just advances in certain tech. When it comes to art and stuff, you know, some of this stuff, if everything wasn't getting tossed under the umbrella of AI, some of this stuff would just be like the next Photoshop tool, you know, the next tool for, you know, deleting backgrounds off of something, you know. And yeah, it's just like, that's part of it, is that everything gets marketed as it, and it's in a huge bubble right now. I'm just afraid it's going to crash our entire economy. And we're building all these data centers so that we can do this, you know, and it feels so forced too, man. Road said I might become a better streamer. Who's replaced? I'd love to see well, I was gonna say, don't make an AI version of yourself, but if you do, show us the prompts, you know. Exactly, Rhizone. Back in my day, they called it CPU.
Dang.
I don't know. It's... Parv GPT. Yeah. Yeah, there is, Nick. Exactly. And like, if the folks are still alive, I want to know that I'm supporting this person, and not even being a parasocial kind of thing of like, I like this person's art and I want to support them. I want to subscribe to them, or I have their, you know, whatever. Like, I'm on their Patreon, or I buy their albums, or go to a show and buy merch, other stuff, you know, it's... Yeah, I know, Rotes, that they've just held a gun to everyone's head to make them switch to electric cars. AI is forced into every single... I'm forcing it into this conversation right now, man. It's... yeah. But do you, Rotes? Are the songs really good, though, man? You know, I know that this is harsh, but it's like... You know, you could probably make something better yourself, or like, I think you know, what if you just like, even made it, you just grabbed the mic and sang something really bad, you know, like... I don't, you know, I just think that there's a lot of useless, I don't know, there's such a cost to it, and I think that with that in mind, with it being forced into so many applications, and get a new phone, and it's like, if you try to update it, that's like everything is around AI. There's a lot of that happening where it really is just forced into everything. We need if only I could find that right now.
This is the way.
Go, Gary. Rotes is like, I'm gonna do even more AI now. Yeah, I think that this is one of those, I don't know. It's hard if people are into using it. It's hard to talk about it because, you know, you just come off as a dick, and sometimes just, you know, that's not always a problem. But but yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like we can do something better on our own. Like I see the fun. I see the fun, and I see potential in it. But to me, I think that all these data centers going up, all this money building into it, these companies forcing employees to use AI tools at work, it just all feels, I don't know, man. It feels, I think we were able to make a way before this stuff, and I'm confident we can do that moving forward. And I just think that the way that it's stolen from so many artists, I think it, and puts people who are trying to, you know, make music or whatever, make their own kind of content, their art, what have you. It makes it difficult for them, you know? So, I don't know, we haven't gone up here, I guess. Spool Swamp! I should just read a sign every now and then. Do. Parvo's pretty full on, Gary. Yeah, I don't know that I would. Oh, I don't know that I'd argue. I wouldn't argue with that, Rotes. I do think. Yeah, I think all of us are. You know, there's a lot of essential skills for. Not just like survival as in like on the lam or something, you know, like or living out on the land, but a lot of us, you know, I do think we've become a little more helpless or a little inability to help ourselves or do some simple tasks, things like that these days. And yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, well, so at what point do we get paid to stay at home because AI has found ways to replace you know, most everyone, right? When does because what you're saying, Rotes, it sounds good, but when does that turnaround happen where people don't just get their jobs taken and then there's nothing else and it tends to crash the economy? Like, no one's out there offering a universal basic income or something to, like, you know, to deal with that. So such fine clothes. You must be a high-class girl. To be continued. Well, I'll just get through this scene. You must be a high-class girl. Rupees, jewels, everything. Man, they got Zelda at sword point here. Give me your valuables. You're that boy. Don't tell me you followed me all the way from Labrina to a place like this. You mean to stop me, don't you? I won't let you. I'll crush you this time. Take this. Oh, just the moblins for now. Okay. He's gonna crush us. Yeah, so all this is new because we're doing a linked game. You wouldn't see this stuff, I don't think, if you were just playing Seasons. Palpuck, I think you said you were familiar with just having done Seasons and not the other one too. And I'm sure it's you know, you might not remember a lot of it, but if you do see any new stuff, let me know. Or if this stuff looks new. Oh, Rotes, you got a real needy cat. Ours will get that way. Thankfully, she's not like that 24/7, but she will become our shadow sometime. She's not really much of a bathroom cat. She doesn't really. I think she, you know, she respects everyone's boundaries on the bathroom only, and I'm thankful for that. She will sometimes start, like if I'm in the shower and my wife's door is shut because she's, you know, she works from home. She might be like in a meeting or something, or she might be out of the house. But if she doesn't think anybody's there for a little bit, or wakes up in the living room and doesn't see anybody, she'll just start belly aching. You could hear it through the door. Rabbits that like to eat fingers. Poop cats. Lay on the feet. Oh, wow. No, yeah. I'm thankful I don't deal with that. Yeah. I bet the rabbits are cute, man. Thank you for saving me from danger. My name is Zelda. You must be Link. I knew it at first glance. Princess Zelda, thank goodness you're safe. What a mess. Why have you left the castle alone? I had a terrible dream. Link was attacked. Shh. Link was attacked. Oh no. By what?
I'm pissed now.
A great shadow. I had to do something. Link, surely you can keep this for me. You got a ring. Get it appraised later. I don't even think we've seen Vasu. I gotta find that guy. It is too dangerous for you here. Let us go to my refuge. Wow, so I think that all this is added because we are watching because, you know, we're playing the linked version of Seasons that knows we've already beaten Oracle of Ages. So this stuff about Zelda, I don't know, this is all added in. Sweet. Link, he come to town. It could be an acquired taste, Roteson. Boxing gloves. Oh, look at this little guy. He's ready to knock the shit out of me. I was almost expecting a punch just for walking up. I'm the legendary champ, Blano. You want something? Then earn it in the ring. Will you bet 10 rupees? Yeah. You'll learn. Listen up. We trade punches till one of us gets knocked out of the ring. And no items. If you break the rules once, the next match is for 20 rupees. And no rings, only fists. Got it? Okay, see what we can do. I'm worried. Come on, I need the power of the... No, can't use any items. I can't rely on the power of the rod.
Wake up, Maggie!
You ready? Come on, come on. Oh. Oh, I accidentally walked out immediately. Let's go one more. Yeah, the sprite looks familiar, Palpuck. That was pretty easy. I lost. Your fists are golden, kid. You had a new champ. Here, take these. Oh, Ricky's gloves. For our... Oh, Ricky the... I guess we're gonna have the kangaroo, huh? Yo, champ. You come to fight? The purse is 30 rupees. Will you bet 10 rupees? A purse, you say? This is like a... My lips are so dry. My God. Do 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 do.
His lips are dry. Come on, honey, tell me so. Come on, sugar, let me know.
If you break the rules once, the next match is for 20 rupees. Oh. Getting hit doesn't seem to actually do anything to Link. Yeah. Here's your 30 rupees. Oh, okay. Well. I wanted a purse. Jeez. So that's just how much we're, potential earnings. I suppose. Alright, where are we at on time? Can I blow these up? I don't think so. My shovel doesn't do the trick. And I can't grab them. I always thought this animation was hilarious. The two sprites for pulling. Yeah, Rhizone, totally. I mean, yeah, I wonder, I'm curious what it is, because it didn't change our hearts, so yeah, maybe there's something else. You know what, I don't think it did, Palpuck. I was looking for a passcode to use, of course, as you know, since we beat Ages, but I couldn't find the footage of it, and I wrote that password down and couldn't find it anywhere, so I found this code. That's what Palpuck's asking about, that would still link our game. But some of the codes that were out there, it was like, there were some of them to basically bring over all your rings as well, which just felt a little cheaty, because I certainly didn't grab every ring from like the previous game, from Ages. So I'm curious what actually is going to come over for us. I think we're going to have to collect the rings again, but yeah, you know, your animal gets set in the first game that you play out of the two, and is carried over into the next one. So would we get Ricky's gloves without Ricky? Probably not, huh? If I had to guess. Looking for a stump or something that I can pick up. Need a ladder. Evil Zora. I hope so, Dustin, yeah. We sent Trevor and Corey out to pick them up, so, I mean, God knows if they're ever going to make it back. Oh, really? I'm curious if it has any battle effect. Because, yeah, suppose... where were they? I guess you're talking about the little slime-looking ones that come out of the ground, Palpuck? Oh yeah, these guys. Oh, these guys, right. Huh. Yeah, it looks like they're invulnerable to to the rod, sadly. Oh, I think you can, like, set them on fire or something. Oh, you can make them... You can turn them into a very goofy sprite with the mystery seeds, and I think maybe I can set it on fire if I try an ember seed. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, boom. Yeah, I remember set him on fire, Dustin. Oh, use the... Okay, let's see. Get some refills. Oh, that's right, Dustin. Yeah, I think one of the biggest helps is using the magic powder to to those, what are they called? The anti-fairies or something, I think is what they're known as. And turning them into pro-fairies. Oh, really? Well, let's see. Oh, yeah. Looks like they're still... I wonder what we're remembering, Palpuck. Because it looks like I can't, you know, get up to it. It's gonna hit me. Captain Nemo. Well, if we plunge the world into a climate apocalypse, at least we'll have, you know, I'm sure one of these guys has found the Rod of Seasons and keeps it in his bunker or something. Spool Swamp to the left. Maybe I should read a sign every now and then. Guess I was heading that way. Must be more to explore. Oh yeah, I didn't really get across this bridge yet, I don't think. Okay. Oh. You know what, guys? I think we're over here now in sort of the swamp area we're supposed to be, or getting closer to it. Here in just a second, I think I'm going to get us a break. I've got to get some refills. Oh! Look, there's our animal buddy. Ricky. Come on, Trevor, Smokes, let's go.
He's so damn nervous.
Look at him, he's just chomping at the bit, waiting to go. No lay after tomorrow. Nice. Kangaroos, yep, Captain. Kangaroo is one of 3 animal companions you can have in this game. And yeah, they all have... Basically, you're bound to one. In certain sequence of events, how you deal with it basically determines which one you get. And then, yeah, so this was, of course, a 2-game series that both games came out at the same time, Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I had to use a code. There, you know, there's things that if you beat one game and you use that code to start the next game, certain things will be ported over, and it will also add these additional... You know, if you beat one game, use that password that you get at the end of it when you start the next game. It will change the story of that second game to reflect that you have beaten the first one, and all the characters will talk about that, and like, oh, you know, you might have saved Labrina, but, you know, you won't save Holodrum, blah, 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 you know. And there's an additional story added into that second game based on which game you played first. This is one of the things that sticks with you. The animal that you got in the first game, and I had to use somebody else's code because I couldn't find ours from when we beat Oracle of Ages, and I guess they had Ricky, the kangaroo. Link! Wow, to think we'd meet here. Spool Swamp is my backyard. If you go south from here, then around and back up. South from here, then around and back up. I think I know where he's talking. Then around and back up. Taking a note. There it is. I'd go with you, but I can't do a thing without my gloves. A guy named Blano took them when I lost a match to him. Those are my gloves! You brought them back. I love his perfect kangaroo noise, I think. They nailed the kangaroo call, honestly. Yeah, thank you, Palpuck. You brought them back? Thank you. In exchange, I'll take you to Spool Swamp. Get in my pouch. Press A to punch, or save power to unleash a tornado. I can also jump small holes or cliffs. Look at him winding up. You know, when we played last time, oh, I don't remember. I think we got Moosh. But of course, I lost that password, so... This wasn't it. Actually, did I even go in there? Read the sign. Oh. Ricky, I thought you could make that. Maybe we need to get to the other side and build a bridge. Hold on. Ricky the kangaroo can't make that jump. It's funny, yeah, he got to the edge. They take a frame to set him up for the jump, but yeah, it looks like those directions said go around and go up. Go south. Yeah. I think we did go a bridge too far. Oh, I need to go further south. Okay. Silly me. I can clear one hole easily. Alright, he can clear one hole easily. Not two, though? No, not yet, two. Bunch. Rika Rika! Sometimes I don't know. I think that the sounds that he's making are... Like, I don't know what actually triggers them. It's just the... But yeah, I don't know. You know, it seems almost at random. Doop-a-doo, scoo-doo. A tree kangaroo. I don't know that I have. A tree kangaroo. Let me see. No, I don't know that I've seen this. I want to learn more. A baby tree kangaroo debuts at the Bronx Zoo. They inhabit the tropical rainforest of New Guinea and far northeastern Queensland. Oh, very cool. Check this out. This is some important stuff here, guys. We need full screen coverage for our friend here, the tree kangaroo.
If you want my body.
It's a naughty little tree kangaroo, apparently.
Come on, sugar, let me know. Come on, honey, tell me so.
Not on the rug, man.
All right, not a time to look at the tree kangaroo Wikipedia page, I suppose. Where am I going? Maybe I should take a second to... Can I think I can. I need to be getting off and doing some stuff that's around here too. I forgot that I can bail out. And I think he'll still be there when we come back. Oh, it's so hot. Even sitting by my prized soothing pool doesn't help. I need something creepy to send chills down my spine. Ooh, it is creepy season. Why, Link? What brings you here? I asked Nehru to send me on... Why, Link? What brings you here? I asked Nehru to bring me on an eye-opening journey to different lands in different ages. Traveling alone is difficult, but it is one of a queen's many roles. However, this hollow drum is a strange place. The seasons here are so fickle. It must surely bring hardship to the people. Yeah, so this was a character from the previous game. She was the one that... I believe she's the one... Or her mom, who... Yeah, right? Basically, like, got possessed by an evil spirit and then went on to build this huge tower. You know, like... enslave all the people to have them build this thing known as the Black Tower that would... from which she'd be able to, like, destroy the world, or get to grow her power and sap the power of the world and stuff. And that was the plot of the previous game. Or the, premise.
Dang it, Bobby.
All these bad guys just want to blow everything up. The premise of the previous game, Captain Nemo, we just met a character that was from Oracle of Ages. So, yeah, again, it's, yeah, two-part. You probably got this part, but yeah. Two games that link together, yeah. They are known as Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. Yes, O of A, you got it, and O of S. We are playing O of S, Oracle of Seasons now. These games came out at the same time, and when you play them, each of them is its own 8-dungeon Zelda adventure. However, when you beat the game, you get a password that you can then take, so that when you start the other game in that two-part series, it will change the storyline of that game to reflect that you beat the previous game and that you, like, saved this area, and some of those characters will reappear. There will be a new storyline, as well as, like, it basically builds to the ultimate ending that you get only by linking the two games and beating them both. Only by beating that first one, getting the code, using that code when you start the second game, and then going all the way through that, do you get to see the evil that is truly behind these games. And, you know, you get to make an attempt on his life. A chance to purify the land of this evil guy. You probably can't guess who it is, but their name rhymes with cannon. Only by way of linking the two games, unintended by Nintendo, do you, and then, yeah, beating them both, do you get to fight the biggest baddie of them all and get the full storyline of the games. So yeah, it's pretty sweet. Mabel, not now. This looks like a very tough area that I don't know that our character is ready for right now. And they probably shouldn't be here, so... Yeah, I got freaking... Ah!
Just reach out and touch me.
So Ricky told us to go south and then, like, around and back up, I think were the instructions. It's been cruising without Ricky for a little bit. Is he back in his, Yeah. You know what? Let me take this opportunity to get a little break in. Let's do that.
Parvinator.
Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a fun one already. Does that help, Captain Nemo? Does that help you understand these games? If you haven't played them before, I know you like a lot of Zelda stuff, but I'd recommend it. They're really, gameplay-wise, they're really solid, and it's cool how that second game will change when you use the code and, you know, link it up and stuff. And I've been kind of surprised at all the stuff that has seems to have been added because we're playing that linked game. So, all right, well, happy Monday, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. When we get back, we're gonna see if our Rod Steward, Link, the hero, we'll see if he can find, I don't know, his way to this next dungeon. Thought I had something better to say than that, but that's it, I guess. Oh, that's right, Palpuck. Not, I think maybe after we meet him this time, we might get that horn. I don't think I have it now. Yeah, he's back in that spot, so yeah, I'll check into that when we get back. Maybe after this first time we hang out, he's like, hey, here's a horn, you know? Yeah, once he gets us to the dungeon or something. Call me next time. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a break in. Thank you for hanging. This is gonna be a few minutes here. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just fiddling with stuff. See you guys back here in a few minutes.
They need a shot here!
Well, hello, gamers. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, still not on straight. Happy Monday. This hat is gonna give me trouble, I see already. How we doing, folks? Let me put this up while I adjust my hat. My God! Alright, if you're here for some gaming, I'm not gonna say you're in the right place. There's a lot of that happening. There's also a lot of hanging out happening as well. Yeah, which is cool. Let's just go ahead and fade on into the game, shall we? Do. All right. I ate a Pop-Tart really fast, and I regret that. Let's just get that out at the top. What is showing up here? Oh, the arm for the chair. Nice little touch. Palpuck, it's a guitarist from the band King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I bought it from a fan at one of their shows, and I put it on, and then I was like, oh, I'll probably just take it off, you know, and I'm maybe pop it back on if I go to when I go to another one of their shows, but I just left it on. It looks good. It's getting green screened out, but yeah, you might be able to see the guitarist possibly, and then yeah, there's kind of this like green fog behind him. Someone had made these pins of pictures that they took at the shows and stuff, and yeah. It is corduroy, yes. The only corduroy item I think I own. King Cord. I am the King Cord. Strawberry flavor Pop-Tart, Captain Nemo. No frosting. Because the frosting has gelatin in it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know how much more classic you get than that, really. Strawberry Pop-Tart, no frosting. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Palpuck, yeah. Yeah, I threw it on it, like we had just bought them and we got to our seats or whatever, and I was like, you know, holding a bag of pins. And why don't we just put one of these on right now? Let's do that. Oh, you need to get out of the... Sorry, I didn't realize the little power, the menu's up right now. Go on. Ricky? I don't think there's anything hiding back here. Other than some fun items. Ricky's instructions were... Thank you for repeating those, Ricky. If my kangaroo is correct, I think he said south from here, then around and back up. So I think we need to go even further south, possibly. Cookie dough, huh? I don't know that I remember cookie dough Pop-Tart. When there was a lot of Pop-Tart consumption, when last there was a lot of Pop-Tart consumption in my life, some of the common ones there were always a lot of the s'mores ones. I think my sister liked those. I think my dad liked those too. He's a snacker supreme too. Not so much these days, but back in the day. Parvinator Sr. could just put down a box of Pop-Tarts. You know, it was... You're hungry enough, you know? Oh, thanks, Captain Nemo. Did you see a nice old car or anything? It just came to mind out of nowhere. Huh. Down and around and back up, so... A cliff like that is one leap. I'll jump up if you move to it, so give it a try. Alright. We will come back, Ricky. I know you're really excited to jump up there. I think we're done in here. Talk to these ladies. The soothing pool might heal us, huh? Nope. Okay. Link just goes in and drowns right away. Gotta be something, Palp. Yeah. Hey, Metroid, yep. Keep on parving in the free world. Oh! How you doing? Welcome. Link has, once again, I guess he's reunited with his kangaroo friend from the previous game. A cliff like that is one leap. I'll jump if you move up to it, so give it a try. Of course, there's a stump here for us to change the seasons. Looks like we're in. I'm good, yeah, doing well. Frozen pizza and a donut, nice. Yeah. I like that as a, almost as a mood, not so much like a what you've been doing, but a like, here's where I am at, you know, just had a pizza and a donut. That's awesome. What kind of, we were talking frozen pizza and frozen meals earlier, so I'm curious, what kind of pizza were you rocking? Oh! Doo-doo-doo-doo. I keep thinking there's a piece of Pop-Tart that is still somewhere in my, still somewhere, you know, around my general mouth area, so to speak, and, it's a great feeling. See you, Ricky. No horn, Ricky? Maybe later. Thin crust pepperoni pizza with Parmesan added. Well, that's what's... I remember doing something to spruce up a lot of frozen pizzas. Yeah, adding a little extra cheese or something, that's an easy one. The Crow. Tarm Ruins and Spool Swamp. I think we ended up in the ruins earlier, possibly. And it was... No, it must have been some area over to our east, northeast right now. Kind of sandy area. We carry treasure maps. We're on shop. Oh, the PlayStation themed dungeon here. As you can see.
So meaty.
Well, that was an accidental sound button hit, but that's okay.
Like, what were they thinking?
Yeah, rocking the PS4 controller for this game, and it is not ideal because it has a battery that sucks, dies quite quickly, and then sadly if I try to plug it up, the USB port is a little janky, so it will sometimes just unplug itself. I got some Pegasus seeds. They'll make you as quick as the legendary steed. Open your seed satchel to use them. Oh, cool. Another seed. Ah. Damn. That's not what I was trying to do. Ricky, where are you? My secret. Read in summer when vines grow. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to change it to summer sometime soonish. Yeah, I should do that, Metroid. Yeah. That'd be easy. Yeah. Thinking about that. Something just to play the emulator here, because typically I'm playing on these old, you know, the original hardware and stuff, and I've got all the original controllers, but it's not ideal here. I'm gonna have to resort to emulators. That's cool, yeah. That's all you need is, yeah, something with sort of a Super NES setup. At least most of what I, you know. You know, and it can be hard to find controllers sometimes too, because, I mean, I could see myself eventually needing something with an analog stick or whatnot, but... Guys, I don't feel very well. I'm sorry. I've had a lot. My jaw's really been bugging me today, and yeah, I don't feel very good right now. Yeah, Captain Nemo, I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but I'm gonna keep playing for just a little bit and see where it takes me, but yeah, I don't feel very good. Yeah, thank you. It's just got me in a little headache. You might have heard it pop, one of them pop. Or I guess one side of the jaw. Lost the key to open the floodgates. You didn't try hitting the switch, sir. You didn't turn it off and on? You got the floodgate key. Now you can open the floodgates. I like both Link and this guy, both, you know, doing their poses. Oh, that's where I left it. That should open the floodgates. Oh, nice. That should open the floodgates. You can get to the keyhole from that puddle outside. Wow. Yeah, we did it a few days ago, and yeah, this weekend it got quite cool, and then today has like heated up again. So we've had kind of a yo-yoing temperature over the past week. Blue seeds will give you speed. Right, so like a Pegasus seed to run all the way across. I think that's what we want, yeah. Yeah, sorry that you're dealing with that too, Metroid. Yeah, it stinks. I'm gonna see how I feel, and honestly, maybe the coffee will help a little bit too. I haven't taken anything today, so... Yay! I forgot that the Pegasus seed just works for a while. Okay, what are we doing here? I mean, I guess we're just lifting rather than pushing anything. Right? I guess well, I gotta push this one to start things, and then... Come from somewhere else. I think that this will reset. Is that what we're dealing with here? I think if I do it like this, we'll be fine. Then we can push that one straight down. I think that works for us. Wait, did I screw that up? I think I screwed that up. Whoops. I can't get through there. I could... Well, I guess it would... Now we can just go the long way, but then I wouldn't be able to get to that area in the center. That's funny. Good job, Link. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, everything resets anyway, so... Easy peasy. Look, you could think you can only kind of, can't explore both sides at one time, I guess. I can only go to one room. Alright. That's what I need to do. Good old Chip. Oh, man. Do I have that one handy? I don't know if I do. You're right. I need to summon some of that courage that he showed in Chip's challenge. Parv's challenge. Yeah, hey Rhizone, I'm just now seeing your message, sorry. Yeah, you know what's interesting is, for me, it's actually, and I had this corrected, I guess, the last time that it was there. The doc didn't see much in the way of damage or inflammation of or I mean, it was inflamed or whatever, but the TMJ joint itself wasn't screwed up. He said a very common thing that is in that same ballpark is just total, full-on facial tension and tension of the jaw, and how, yeah, like in sort of what you're saying with notice, like a similar thing for me, I tend to rest my jaw kind of up and towards one side. And then, yeah, it's noticeable sometimes if I talk or if I yawn or something, or if it's particularly bugging me. And yeah, he said that that's actually, in cases like that, there can, you're not dealing with a disorder of the joint, like TMJ disorder. Instead, it's more an issue with muscle spasms and trying to find ways to relax those, I don't know, like find ways to both. Like, for me, I know one of my issues is I don't breathe that well. So I'm having to do a little bit of mouth breathing. Just a little bit of mouth breathing. Which is not great, if your nose is pretty blocked or whatever, your nasal passages are blocked and you're kind of doing that, you're already probably keeping a little bit of tension in your jaw, to not just have your mouth wide open, Maybe I should stay a mouth breather and just find a way to keep my mouth... If only I could just keep my jaw totally relaxed at all times. Oh, shield. I'm gonna go ahead and get that shield. I don't know, maybe we can even find a cheap one later, but... Looky here, here's our keyhole. Dustin. I have felt at times, that would be, helpful, honestly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Metroid. I know one of the things I do, and it's funny because, like, sometimes I'll like be in the living room or something and my wife will come in and I know that she knows what it is, but instantly when you see someone doing this, you don't know what the hell's going on for half a second, right? Your brain is not really sure. But yeah, that one of them was like, I won't do it again, but yeah, just kind of like, you don't want to have it so that you're totally biting or, cutting into your hand or fingers or anything, but yeah, you basically just like keep the jaw open. You have sort of, I think, one thumb up here and a couple down there, and you just try to slowly let your jaw get to its maximum stretch. Look this stuff up before trying it. There's a lot of jaw exercises you can find online, and talk to your doctor, etc., because I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that one has helped a little bit. I get a lot of pressure here, and like it feels like I'm stuck with suspicious eyebrows all the time, Like I've just been going around all day, yeah, raising an eyebrow at the world around me.
Oh, come on, man.
I think that's more squinting, honestly, than anything, from glasses not fitting and having outdated glasses. And... I'm sorry to hear that, Metroid. Yeah, that sucks, man. So there is a lot going on with the... Yeah, I know you've been dealing with that for a long time, too. Oh, yeah, I hear you there, man. Well, I'll say this, as a person that deals with a lot of sinus issues, it gets a lot of, like, sinus infections and stuff. Where did the controller go? I lost our controller. How did that happen? During the story, I think I must have dropped it. So into the jaw talk, you know? We're just jawing over here. Sorry, guys. Oh! What was I gonna say? Oh, as a person that deals with a lot of sinus infections and stuff like that, the pain that you can have around your jaw joint or TMJ, etc., you know. Yeah, same thing. Anyway, it can feel indistinguishable sometimes from like an ear infection. It can even have you feeling like your ears are very stopped up. And all right, we put the key in. I think our dungeon is elsewhere. People that get my references. Oh, street sharks. Man, for Christmas one year, my cousin got some sweet stuff for the Game Gear. I think he might have gotten... He got something Sonic. And the two of us got Street Sharks. I couldn't tell you which Street Shark I had. But yeah, they came... The little action figures came with a little chunk, right? That could be taken out of their flesh. A little shark bite. Just as I, Sokra, predicted, the time has come when a new power of seasons is needed. This means you must find a doorway to the Subrosian land and go to the Temple of Seasons. Oh, thank you, buddy. Wow. Yeah, so I was a little distracted when we lowered the floodgates, but yeah, here we are. I think we're gonna need to make it summer, I think, when the vines are here, in order to actually get into this dungeon, which looks like it's got a pretty sweet... Look at the design around the door. That'd be a familiar, moth-like boss. If you guys said the names of the Street Sharks, I don't think I would recognize them right now. And I just hope Moby Lick exists. If it doesn't, I love it either way. There's no way I could possibly confirm this information for myself right now. It can't be known. Can you tell this secret to my daughter? Mama Muyan in Labrina? I don't think we're going back to Labrina, lady. But I'll save your password here. You know what? Actually, I won't. We're not going back. Okay. Please tell my daughter. The action figures were... I remember having a particular thick quality, like a thick rubber to them that felt exceptional, and I remember something about just the texture of it as a kid. I remember thinking it felt like a hefty action figure. But I don't know if you guys remember, at least this run of the Street Sharks. Yeah, it had this like sort of thick, slick rubber. What can I say? I mean,
the Game Master.
Yeah, we were pretty young during Street Shark's action figure time, so yeah, I wonder. We might have caught like the very beginning of it or something. We were there from the beginning. Looking back, I think that well, I mean, I know that this was the case for some things, but I think in so many presents as a kid, my mom and my aunt were like coordinating because they knew that me and my cousin, you know, we're going to be hanging out together. So I feel like there was a lot of like, oh, what are you getting him for Christmas? Okay, yeah, well, I'll get the, you know, companion game or, you know, action figure, etc. I was there when the jigs. I was there to witness the gene slamming for myself. I've forgotten more about Street Sharks than some of y'all will ever know. You know, let's just be honest. Although I think the things that I've forgotten about Street Sharks could probably be, you could probably learn more than that with just about 10 seconds on Wikipedia, I think. I like that this sign here tells us how to get to that sign up there. Read in summer when vines grow. What's their secret? Alright, we've been told we need to get back to Subrosia. Oh, and we were told that there's a portal around there, actually. Because, yeah, you can't just travel around everywhere. Let me focus on that. Portal to Subrosia. Oh, wait, I didn't really walk down the full river. I don't know Cowboys of Moo Mesa, Metroid. That's a great title. I need a weapon. Guess I could have just set everything on fire, but I can't jump there yet. Looking forward to getting Rock's Feather. Oh, there's our portal. Nice. Looks like we're gonna have to work our way around to get there, huh? Oh, totally, Rhizone. Yeah, I feel like everybody wanted to capitalize on Ninja Turtles. You know, that was the... I should say, you know, try to copy it. Get in on that, you know, the money and merchandising, but... This fighting sharks. Yeah, they lifted that, huh? Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Metroid, I think you're just making stuff up now. Bui, give me that banana. The Great Moblin loves spring. Moosh is here. Great Moblin loves spring bananas. Bui, be a good kid and hand it over, or you'll meet a sad fate. Go. Oh god, they ate Moosh. Man. He got me. We'll avenge this. We get to meet Moosh, but we only get a horn for the one that's going to be our true friend. Is that the deal? Link, why are you here? I find myself another banana. I run into Link. It's a busy day. What does the Great Moblin want with bananas? What is going on here? That's cool, Metroid. That's a cool SNES game. All right, well, we'll add that to the... I need a to play and a to look more into list as well, you know? low commitment list, but learn more about. And then hopefully things, you know, you transition from the learn more about list into the to play list someday. That's the dream. Biker Mice from Mars. Yes. Yeah, I've never heard that title. That's funny. Hey! Before we forget, we want our revenge. Get ready, both of you. I set Moosh on fire, but thankfully only the Moblin caught fire, I guess. Is it over? Wait, we lost! Next time will be different! Retreat! I like bwee. Bleh. Thank you for helping me. Link's always out and about. I can help you. I can help you. If I hear your flute, I'll come find you. We got Moosh's flute. Moosh will come to your aid when you play it. I'll give you a ride anywhere. Tap A to hover, or hold it to save power for a ground pound. You should have, Rhizone. That'd be too cheesy. Water is my weakness. The shallow stuff is one thing, but I can't take deep water, so be careful. Moosh isn't going to be doing anything other than wading in for some salmon. Maybe I could have even... I don't know if we could have exited with him back there. Moosh, I want to go back to those pits. Let's see what else there is to do with you. I'd probably be like, hey, where are we going? Moosh, get me up here. I gotta go to Subrosia for that. Alright, at this point, yeah, I guess we can go down to where that little maze-looking area was, where there's a portal. He can... Oh. So can't you eat those guys or something? I'm thinking of the chain chomp. Oh, shit! Okay. Glad we didn't get him stuck. Oops. Oh, tap A. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, Moosh, we drowned you. I like his little sprite there when he's, you know, when he's in the water. The lies popping up. He's like, I told you I hate the deep water. Looks like we'll need to come back to a... Man, so much of this game, you see the things before you're able to go do them. It's got me really excited for the future. Only Dimitri can eat, okay. Yeah, everybody else has their, like... Yeah, he's got his signature butt stomp. Ricky punches. Oh, ah! Wow. I don't think I have any deaths yet. Let's not get one just yet. Rise up. Oh man. I want to hear you hit some metal vocals, Rhizone. I want to... Well, there's our, here's our... where we're supposed to be, I suppose. Take a trip to Subrosia. Oh. It would really suck to just die right here from Subrosian lava. Doot doot doot. slamming death metal. You know, I love how, like, I don't know, defined a lot of metal genres can get. Oh man, nothing like a couple of metalheads talking to each other, and they both they listen to totally different music. There's some crossover probably, but it's if they wanted to just sit there and list different music or different genres that they're into, they'd spend all day talking about it. Unbelievably hard ore with some red and blue ore. Thank you. Precious red and blue ore. From Sabrosian. Talks about combining red and blue ore. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. Just hearing someone yell outside. I think it's just a kid playing or something, but it's it's always a little disconcerting. I think I don't know, just a general. I couldn't really hear anything. Hollering. There was some guy, walking up the street today during my run. I was like, man, I don't know who was yelling at it. I think he's responding to, I think he's responding to internal stimuli, honestly, but he was screaming at the top of his lungs this is not necessarily a particularly rare thing when you live in a big city, but I gotta say, this guy was it was a pained, at the top of his ability to scream, and I could just hear a few F-bombs, and I think he's just something's going on, obviously. They're having a terrible day. But yeah, it was funny because I saw this regular that I see often on the walk. I think he's just heading to work at that time or something, or when I'm jogging, and I saw him stopping to talk to somebody about it, and just I don't know if the guy had said something to him or screamed at him or something, but I saw this old man that I've never seen interact with anybody. I saw him stopping to talk to some people along the way and pointing to the other guy. I was like, okay, I hope everything's cool, but the guy's just I was just hearing that. Yeah, again, about as much of a scream as you can get out of a human being. Rosa's key can open any door, even ones in the temple. I might take another break in a second. Even those in the temple. Ouch. Yeah, let me get a break in. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to see if I can get Link healed up quickly, but... Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I should do that. Could also get a spider. Oh, or those guys. I forgot about those guys down here. Ah! I just leave. Do 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 do. Beep beep bum. No spiders down here. We don't have anything for health. Yeah. Star-shaped ore in the sands around here. Okay. Well, looks like there's a reason. That's what we've been finding, I guess. Hello. We're out of blinking. Yes, we're out of the blink zone.
Oh yeah.
I see the blue and red. Yeah, different colors of ore here. Yeah. Okay. Combine them both. All right, I'm gonna do Power Wash Simulator for just this screen here, and then I think I'll get us a little break. I'm still working through, outside of the stream, I'm still working through Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I mean, I don't think I'm... Ooh. I don't really think I'm that far through it, actually. And it's interesting, because, yeah, it's... you know, getting... I feel like, kind of like in Tactics for PlayStation 1, it's one of those things where the game is going to give you an idea of how you do things, but there's so much to it that you really just either need to read about it or really explore or have played those games before. There was a certain point where I was like, wait a minute, I can change my character's classes? Like, I didn't think I could do that yet. I knew that that was going to come at some point, but I, you know, like, you know, there's tutorials and whatnot, but it's a lot of stuff. So yeah, it is Pal Buck. Yeah, we got ourselves a fire snake. Yeah, they're down here, I guess, as opposed to the spiders. My name's Rosa. My favorite ribbon floated out to sea. I wanted to go explore the temple, quote temple, but I can't go out like this. All right, she's lost a ribbon. I'll write that down. Rosa has lost a ribbon. I really should start making like grid. The bottom row, we have 4 from the... Man, I have so much pressure right now in my head. What is going on? All right, guys, let me get that break in. On that note, jeez.
Parvinator.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a few minutes and see if I can get straightened out here. I don't know, I forgot to take something during that last break, but I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I can keep us going and we can start working on this dungeon. If not, I may have to make it a short one. But anyway, let's all get a break in. We'll we'll figure this out in just a bit. I think I can at least play for a little while longer. But all right, BRB. Thanks, Rod.
Give me a hell yeah!
See you guys in a bit.
Where's the facial?
Parvinator.
Hey yo, hey guys, what's up? Happy Monday. Thanks for hanging. I'm ditching the headwear. No hat, no headband. Let's try that for a little bit. And yeah, I'm not feeling that great. Let's at least see if we can find the entrance to this dungeon, and then we'll just go from there. I'm sorry. I was really excited for today's stream, and then had a bunch of hardships trying to get it rolling. Bunch of technical difficulties, and then once the stream's rolling, yeah, even more issues. So sometimes that's how it goes. All right, we gotta find Rosa's ribbon. Where's your ribbon, Rosa? I believe if we get ourselves the power of summer, which seems to be coming up next, I think we'll be able to, you know, get into dungeon number 3. Got ourselves a few hearts. It's nice. Maybe we could go comb the beach. You could find... Yep, thank you. Star-shaped ore. Gonna give Rosa something she likes, so she'll date me. Oh, tell me what she likes. I'm looking for her ribbon. Hasn't been dug. Hasn't... Wow. An actual star-shaped ore. There we go. Maybe you can trade it for something special. Really enjoying this game so far. I don't know that I made it much further than this as a kid. Might have had 3 seasons at that point. I don't know. You know, the power of 3 seasons. Currently, our Rod Steward Link only has the power of winter, but we're working on that. Look for something else she'll like. Oh, well. The other one said they were looking for something else she'd like too, so... I know she lost her ribbon, but is there anything she would be happy with? Can I give you a star-shaped ore? Oh, no worries, Rhizone. You're talking working with the Mario 3... I forget what that program is, but I know you're working on a Mario 3 ROM hack. I wish I could go on a date with Rosa just once, but how do I get her interested? Find her ribbon. Oh, that's cool, Rhizone. Nice. Sometime we might play, you know, you see in the chat often, Iaten has been working on a ROM hack, and I think it's, you know, pretty much finished, just in a very much playable state. I think they're just working out a couple of kinks here and there. But I thought that sounded fun. It's supposed to be pretty hard too, so I'll at least I'd love to give it a shot sometime. Yeah. Gonna give Rosa something she likes, so she'll date me. Yep, thank you. Where's Ribbon? Do 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 do. Where's Ribbon? Is it in the ground? I don't know that I've dug every little thing up, and I don't know that I should be doing that because I can guarantee that Rosa... I think the ribbon would be somewhere else, yeah. Oh, does it not? I guess I thought we were dealing with some lava. Oopsie. Looked away for half a second to see fire snake getting me. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, huh? You can, huh? Yeah, that's funny. I might have even stepped in it earlier, but yeah. Just an underwater ocean. Let's explore elsewhere in Subrosia. I don't think that there's anything dug up, although we found anything else for us to dig up, although we found a bunch of ore so far. That's nice. Bing bong bong. Doo 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 doo. Pop star has been seen around here. Everybody's got a lot to say about Rosa right now. The pop star. I also like that she says like a lot. So like, could you get that for me? I think we've heard that from another Subrosian. Hearing lots of weird things. I think they get it all from the temple. Red tide. In the night, red tide. Link, he come to Subrosia. Do 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 do, bing bing bong. I wish I had me Rock's feather. There's our market. Oh my god, look at the black market goods this guy's got here. Including a ribbon. Ribbon was in the original Game Boy version, well, Link's Awakening, right? Is it the original Game Boy version? Rare peach stone. I'll trade for 20 ore chunks and 10 ember seeds. You got yourself a deal. You know, I really should have bought her thing first, probably, but look at me. Star-shaped ore. Oh yeah. Cool. So you need to get the star-shaped ore. Yeah. So they do want you to dig around there, I guess. And, makes sense, Balbuck. Yeah. Yeah, how wide is the map here? What is that, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. Eight by 11. 11 by 8. I like how it was a peach, you know, upside down there. Rhizone, is that a just from a Tide commercial? I don't know that I remember that particular ad copy, but yeah, that's funny. It's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide. Dude. Did you ever see the, like, it was like a classic Alabama football sign, but since they say Roll Tide, and then Roll Tide Roll, you could often have on some kind of sign, post, or stick or something, a box of Tide detergent, and then one roll of toilet paper on the top, and then roll on the one on the bottom if you want to, you know, RTR. Also great, you know, one of the things about going to a big game like that, you know, standing in lines, things like that, probably handy to have a roll of toilet paper as well. You never know when you might be, you know, you get the slow ticket taker, get in the slow line. All right, let's go give that ribbon to Rosa. You do, Palpuck, because yeah, well, I remember giving it the ribbon, and yeah, it wears it too. That's funny. Yeah. Seeing a little chain chomp with the big ribbon on it. I think that might be one of the things that gets... Well, there's at least a picture of a chain chomp. Maybe it's Link running away from it. But yeah, one of those Link's Awakening DX, you know, picture opportunities. What a cute ribbon. You can print it out via the Game Boy printer. Is it for me? Yep. Wow, like, thank you. Since you're so nice, I'll go on a date with you. Let's go look in that, quote, temple. The Subrosians have no use for the temple. They're all like, eh. This thing just showed up out... I mean, it did, like, show up out of nowhere. It sank down. And has, transformed their world. So we gotta take her up to where that keyhole was. I think that was up here. Is everybody jealous that we're talking to Rosa? They won't even acknowledge it. That's funny, right, Zone? Yeah. Well, you know, and right. I mean, it can be so funny what you remember too, and like what sticks with you over the years. She said she wanted to go check out the temple, yeah. And I like that they show you that she's got the key and tell you that, you know? Where was this keyhole? I think it was, shoot. Oh, it must have been up, right, and then... Oh yeah, can't walk in that part. It is... I know, I think it's... Yeah, it's funny. I like that she calls it a date too, and like all these other Subrosians were like talking about how much they wanted to take her for a date. Link is so just like, I mean, I guess I could really use that key, so let's go. Really shows a lot of personality here with the ribbon and the key. That sprite is doing a lot of work. I like it. I was just seeing a keyhole earlier. I don't want to exit. Subrosian volcanoes. Can't do anything at these stumps yet, huh? Shoot, I don't know where I was when I was... Don't tell me just yet, but yeah... I don't know where I was when I saw a keyhole just a couple minutes ago, but I've been wandering around since then. I think I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, because we headed from the market. Instead of just going straight back to Rosa, we took ourselves for a little walk up here. There it is. Keep that shovel on me. I like that her key can open up any key. I wish you could come and hang out with us in the other world. Rhizone, if this were a movie, someone would have to go, in English, please. Having rupees doesn't do you any good. You need ore chunks. Yeah, now we're back in the, okay, yeah, now we're sort of in that main section. Main part of town. It's always funny watching movies where they'll have this scientist say something, and it's always, you know, of course, sometimes it's absolute gobbledygook. And then quite often well, a lot of them will make sense, but, you know, they'll just find a very long-winded way of saying it, or just use a few big words. But yeah, it's always funny watching those movies, and you know exactly what the scientist is saying, but then the hero or someone else is like, just acts like it's just totally, you know, I just tuned it out from the beginning. It's science, you know. But yeah, they'll ask for like the translation or something, and it's always funny when you're like, come on, man. But maybe the movie... That's also maybe the movie wants you to feel smarter than the, you know, whoever is saying that, you know. Movies want a viewer often to feel like they're figuring something out, or... It's like watching something and they're doing so much foreshadowing, and not even just foreshadowing, but if you just pay attention sometimes to dialogue and other stuff, I mean, you'll hear foreshadowing, or you'll hear, you know, just future storylines being set up, and they'll also really telegraph that someone doesn't like somebody, and then everyone gets so excited that, oh, I don't trust that guy. And it's like, oh, what was that? Was it when they showed the protagonist leaving the room and the camera stayed on them as they, like, you know, had a sour look on their face? Or, you know, as they clenched a fist, or, you know, pulled out their phone and called somebody immediately, you know. Yeah, what? Well, yeah. I don't trust that guy. He's up to something. And then it does everything they can to show you that, like in the script and in the cinematography and the blocking. If you dig up the ground near here, you can get ore chunks. Some spots produce lots of ore chunks. Thank you. You got anything cool in here? No, too hard. I like that, Rhizone, yeah. It's funny. Yeah, it's like everyone else is hearing it. It's totally incomprehensible, but yeah, glad we have this translator. Okay, come on. I don't know where I'm going, everything looks the same. Should I even walk into this one yet? No. Back to the shovel shop. Two in the back are masters of the trade. I wonder if you guys will ever be able to make me a sweet sword someday. Well, we've connected the two parts of the island. That's pretty cool. I don't think I can take her into that portal. I think she would object. But having her keys gotta open up something new. Yeah, we're on the other side. I don't think she would come with me. No. I just wanted to see what would happen there. Yeah, I wonder if she's back in that same spot. Probably so. Okay, let's go back and fetch her. I just had to try that just in case, but yeah, that's not what we're doing. Other way. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The morning sun.
Not getting any morning sun down here, Rod. What are you... What are you thinking, man?
Tell me so, baby.
I think the key to getting through this headache is going to be hydration, a little bit of this last caffeine here, and then oh, we need to go get our friend. We ditched Rosa on her date. I wonder if she'll say anything. Doobie doobie doo boop boop boop. Yeah, that's funny, Rhizone. Yeah, well, you know, it's interesting how, you know, there will be that crossover, especially, I think, since some of these teams would have worked on similar games together. But yeah, Nintendo, of course, they're not totally unique with this, but their games could kind of, they were sort of in a pocket for a few years, or you would kind of have common themes, sometimes anchored around a big theme. At this point, one of the things about this game is art-wise and then characters, we're a little bit beyond, of course we're beyond where we were with Link's Awakening at this point, and Ocarina of Time has changed the world. And Majora's Mask is out at this point as well. It's been out for a year. So this game is very much in the wake of that game. It's kind of interesting just how there can be those similarities, and Link could have that similar art style for a couple years. And art style across other characters too, I suppose. And then, you know, Wind Waker would be a big change, right? That'd be like another big theme. And they're in that Wind Waker kind of theme for the next several years. And that would go across to all the portable games as well. You want to go on a date? Sure. All right, she didn't, thankfully she's not too offended that we ditched her last time. Of course, this game, being that it's kind of using that same platform as Link's Awakening, you get some art from A Link to the Past as well with these trees. So it's cool how this straddles a couple of eras of Zelda. Okay, let's take your key and let's go. When did Four Swords come out versus Wind Waker? I thought Wind Waker was first. I haven't looked it up. Yeah, I could be wrong. Do 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 do. Oopsie. But maybe you're saying that that was the first game to kind of use that style, other than the where it originated from. Like the first handheld one to... Yeah. I probably got some dates mixed up anyway, but yeah, I'm curious. Alright, Link, go up to... Can't walk in that part, nope. Okay, yes, so I'm on the right side of the island. We've been through there. did they, Dustin? Oh, that's cool. Man, so you've got, and I guess the first Four Swords thing would have been, was the first time that Four Swords was used, or rather, the first Four Swords game was that one that was tagged onto the remake of A Link to the Past, right? For Game Boy Advance, and then I guess there would be the full-on Four Swords adventure for Game Gear, which I think I own that one. Well, I own both of those, but I never got to play. Only like a few minutes with someone else on Four Swords for GameCube. I always wanted to do a little more in that. Where's this other part of the temple? I mean, I guess it's all kind of connected, but we should talk there. Wow, interesting. Yeah. Well, you know, it seems like when they, knowing that Wind Waker is coming out, I'm sure that they worked backwards from there. But yeah, that's interesting. I don't think they would make a, you know, yeah. Yeah, right. There's got to be that, huh? They're making Wind Waker. Yeah. Right. That's cool. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. That's a fun fact. Timeline gets funky with some of the releases of these games, and I should say, it's easy even if you live through it like we did to. Well, you're not getting everything right at launch, you know. A lot of the Zelda stuff I was able to, but.
His lips are dry.
Yeah. I ended up getting the GBA version. I don't... Ooh, oh, shoot. Controller's screwing up. No. I don't want to die. Do. Yeah, Palpuck. Totally. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's interesting, though, that, yeah, I guess, that I love that technicality there. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize Four Swords came out so... the two of those games came out so close to each other. I think I waited a little while on Four Swords to pick it up myself. Yeah. Well, we got our entrance to the temple here. I think we're gonna get our second power. Our second season. Let's make sure we move around and talk to everybody. We've got a place down in the southeast we can go to. I think I did own it for the SNES at that time, Dustin, because I think I had played it before I got it on GBA. But I did enjoy having it on the go. I think it's another one of those situations where I, decided to part with my money to buy the game in another version. I think those of us who are Nintendo heads have been through that. This was the first dungeon, I suppose, where we got winter. Yeah. Okay. The new one is... started to see it. It's up here, am I? Right, Palpuck, yeah. Yeah, I like stuff like that because it can tend to be really, just not well known in the first place, and it can kind of be one of those things that you would sort of take for granted. And again, it's like even though you lived through this time period, honestly, yeah, that gets super fuzzy sometimes, the order that games could come out in. You're also not playing everything right when it comes out. So if you haven't spent a whole lot of time researching some of those games or what came out at what point, then you can have it really jumbled up. So this is summer, I believe, that we're about to get. Red hot summer. Red hot Subrosian summer.
If you want my body
What?
and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know.
I don't know if Link or, I don't know which one is singing this. Link is the Rod Steward. He's about to get his second power. You have come, adorable hero. You have come, adorable hero. I am the spirit of summer. In summer, vines grow tall and creeks dry up. Remember that. Ancient Hyrulean legends. Hyrulean. Say the hero... I know sometimes in the past, you'd see a little more of Hyrulean written out. Hero destined to overthrow evil has a triangle logo on his left hand. Perhaps you are this hero. Now I grant you the power of the spirit of summer. The rod of seasons has been blessed with a summer day. Climb atop a stump to call forth summer. Sweet. I like that they're these fairies too, and they have the color of their season. Nice little touch. This game did a good job, as simple as the colors can be. They did a good job of making stuff pop. A lot of thematic stuff, of course, your red, blue, green, red, red glue bean. All your favorite colors. Red, glue, and beam. Don't forget your yellers. Yallow, as some people call it. Let's make sure there's nothing over here. Yaller. Palpuck said Luigi and Peach's first solo games are LCD McDonald's watches. Really? Yeah, okay, yeah, first solo games. I guess it took a while for, what, I wonder outside of that, what would be Peach's first, what would be Peach's first game? It's not that one that came out recently, is it? Came out last year? First solo game, I suppose. You say red, I say green. Oh, cool. Yeah, I see our logo down there. You say blue, I say yellow, no. Yellow, no. Man, I'm excited to use our rod. Doo-doo-doo.
Avoiding all the questions.
Super Princess Peach. 2005 platform game. Oh, I think I've seen this art, but you know, I got a DS and it even went on to get a 3DS, but they were mostly Pokemon machines, honestly. A couple other games had as well, but I was starting to get out of, well, I was starting to, you know, get busy, and sadly the hiatus was beginning. So yeah, I think I've only seen the box art for this. 2005, huh? I saw something about... Oh yeah, the game follows Peach's trip to Vibe Island to rescue Mario and Luigi, who've been kidnapped by Bowser, in a reversal of the damsel in distress trope. And it looks... The art style looks like Mario and Luigi, so I'm wondering... Was it kind of platforming? I only just saw like the art. I was just looking at the title, rather the cover art. I'll show that for you guys. But then I looked down at the pictures and Super Princess Peach. Yeah, I saw when I went down a little bit in the article. I started to see some stuff that looked platformy. Yeah. Well, sure, right, Rhizone? Yeah, I guess they all can't be our favorite, or, you know. It was revealed... Okay, Nintendo announced a new game starring Princess Peach as the lead character to be released for the Nintendo Switch in 2024. Ended up being Princess Peach Showtime. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Despite not being a direct sequel to Super Princess Peach, it shares similar side-scroller elements. The game marks 19 years since Peach appeared as the protagonist in the video game, and is her third game in a leading role overall. It could be worth checking out. I need to, I still have my DS and stuff. Alright, I think now that we have the power of summer, I don't really think I need to do much else here with our friend Rosa. I think our work here is pretty much done for now. Rosa, is it okay if we end our date? I'm just gonna hop in this portal here.
Goodbye.
Yeah, well, of course, Peach is such a, you know, fun and easy character to play with in, you know, Super Mario Bros. 2 or Super Mario USA. It's a great, you know, starter character for that game. And honestly, just, I mean, her ability to float really comes in handy. To the point where I'll have to, some levels, I'll be like, okay, I'm not going to be Peach, just because I want it to be a little more challenging for myself. All right, guys, let's see. So we're back in that general swamp area, I believe. Whoa. We're a little... Oh. Oh! I should use the other exit that puts us out closer to where we want to be, actually. Let's do that. Where was that? I was mostly just walking around talking. It goes up here. Beep bum bum boom bum. Doesn't it show me where the... I thought the map showed me where the, let's see. Portal to Subrosia. Yes. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Let's go there. I think it's to the left. In the bushes. Ah! Yep. I bet I could sneak off screen before that one hit me. Alright, so I need to pop back in here and go over to where that other exit is. Excuse me. We do it on time. Oops. I always do that. Rum pum pum. This is a pretty expansive world that Link, you know, that our hero has access to here. 2 maps. It's pretty impressive what they pulled off with these games, and it's, you know, of course there's always the what if the full Triforce series could have been completed as they envisioned. Yeah, right, Powpuck. Yeah, some of those squares can be pretty dense. A couple things. More than just the one icon. Alright, so it was like up here. To the right, I think. Yeah. I think now we'll be able to, you know, get into that next dungeon. Doodle-doo. I need some more Gasha seeds. I think we're still out. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need Ricky. Go get our buddy. Ouch. Oh, come on, dude. You can see him coming. This swamp looks pretty cool. I like that there's this little, you know, ledge here. Not much going on, of course, from this vantage point. Not much we can do in the shallows. But yeah, I don't know. The simple use of color, because the Game Boy Color, you know, it's not like it's the most advanced system in the world in terms of how many colors they're throwing at you, but they really use it well in this game. Gasha seed. Yeah. Right. Oh, wait. Can we, something can take down that coral there. Maybe something later. Maybe one of our animal friends. Dude, I can't remember. Don't think those seeds are going to do anything now. Oh yeah, I wanted to run into it. Yeah. Oh, we don't have our animal buddy to help us out there. Whoops. Yeah, how does one get through here? That tree looks kind of funky, doesn't it? Alright, I'm barking up the wrong tree, I do believe. Come on. Up the lake. Okay. Let's not get killed by these guys. Oh my god. Alright, let's do a little digging. Rope. Is that a type of, let me look that up. Kasha. Kasha seeds. Buckwheat. Kasha is the name for roasted buckwheat groats, which are the hulled seeds of the buckwheat plant, not a type of wheat. Nice. Today I learned. Thanks for hanging, guys. We're gonna keep playing. I gotta find this dungeon entrance. We're about to die. I'm a little bit worried about that. I should, Palpuck. I guess a shield would help against those little snake dudes too, or the whatever ones crawl out of the pits. I can't get up through this part though. We need Ricky, so maybe I needed to come in through the other warp. Shoot. Yes, we don't have a way to jump yet. Do 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 do. Come here. Come here. Can run really fast. Oh yeah, we do have Moosh. I forgot we have Moosh. We have Moosh. I forgot we have our buddy. Silly me. We got a horn now. Flute song fell flat. Let's try it somewhere else. Mr. Moosh, can you come to this area? Yay! There's Moosh. For half a second I forgot we even got this guy. Oh yeah, just tap the button a bunch. Oops, let's not keep dying. There you go, Moosh. What are you doing? Moosh! Oh my god, the controller is, shit. The controller is, screwed up again. Sorry for the overreaction there. I just don't want to die. I think that'd be our first death of the game. Although it'd be nice to get the first death out of the way and blame it on the controller.
I don't know if that's good enough for you guys.
You know what, I guess one thing I just thought of is that we can use Subrosia now. Let's say we died out here and, you know, I don't know where it would start us over, but at the very least I know. Oh, there we go. Want to get a ferry or something? Perfect. Okay. Alright, Moosh. Get me to... Look at that. I think it's up here that we want to go. Mr. Moosh, yes, and then we can call forth summer, thanks to our rod.
The Game Master.
The Game Master forgets that we have a horn that can call an animal companion. You know, we learned about that 30 minutes ago. All right, grab the rod. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of love for Moosh, and I gotta say, out of the art that we got, the official art, they're all cute. Moosh has got, you know, I feel like there's a cool little design there with having a big ass, you know, a big ass bear with some wings, tiny little wings. Come on, it's a nice touch. All right, we want to go summer. You got to change this thing. Oh, I just swing it twice, I think. Yeah. There it is. Summer. The power of a new season. And then there's a bunch of stuff on the way back that I think now that we can call forth summer. There were some other vines and stuff. Or areas where there would be vines. I think this is our third dungeon here. Level 3, Poison Moth's Lair. Nice recurring kind of a character, huh? This game. Let's save. Yeah, I don't know, Palpuck. Yeah. I have enjoyed when some of these devs will talk about their like really wide-ranging interests and stuff, and sometimes, yeah, it's just an anime or something, a manga that they read as a kid, and you know, it's cool to hear where some of these references are pulled from. And then, of course, a lot of devs too. It's always fascinating when you have the ones that are like really into American cinema, or you know, and we talked about like references and stuff, and Final Fantasy pulling from a lot of like world mythology and religion, and it's always interesting. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little. Where are we now? I wonder how long it would take me to beat this dungeon. The last one took a while, but I did get turned around. Let me get a short break in, and then we'll work on this dungeon. Let's do that.
The Parvinator.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna get a short little break in. You guys should too. We'll come back and we'll try to work out this dungeon. All right, BRB.
It is now time for my stories.
The Parvinator.
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome, happy Monday. How's life treating you? Well, we just got powered up. Our Rod Stewart, Link,
If you want my body,
he just got the second season. Well, the power for a second season now. We can, you know, basically create winter or summer when it's not those seasons. That was a terrible explanation, but yeah. All right, let's play the game, shall we? Sorry, I thought I heard something. I was like, did I shut my door? And I did. Yeah. Let's see. Let's let me see what I got for you. It's around somewhere. Take me to the all games. Not current game. Take me to game specific. There we go. Whoops. Damn. It's around here somewhere, Dustin. I'm sorry. I can never find anything when I want to. Wait.
Power up.
I need to keep that one on standby. Power up.
Power up.
Okay, new dungeon. What's up? Let me exit and re-enter. Let's remind ourselves of the name of this dungeon. That's funny. I couldn't just like turn around and go back in. Hey, Moosh. What's up, bud? Watch out. You're gonna have to duck. I don't want to hit you with the rod here. When it's in summer, we can climb the vines. Wonder what else we can do. Before we go into the dungeon, maybe I should do a little exploring. Ah! I dig a spider. Hello. We opened the floodgates. The vines there get so overgrown in summer. Can you tell this secret to... Yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm not going back to Labrina, lady. Sorry. She just keeps saying yes. That's fine. Even if I say, no? Wow, okay. Won't take no for an answer. Do. I liked Altered Beast. Is it a perfect game? No. Am I a perfect man? Also, no. I wanted to toss a Pegasus. Oh, not Pegasus. We want mystery. What am I thinking? Change it. We've already been in here, though. I think I'm just exploring. Yeah, that part's done. We'll talk to those guys. All right, maybe there's other stuff to do in this area, but I could just do it after this dungeon. I want to get in. I like the lily pads in the water now. At least I don't know what you could see before, but the swamp looks a little healthier. I don't know, did we drain the swamp though? We might have just committed an ecological disaster. I don't know. Got neighbors yelling. I don't know what's going on. Poison Moth's lair. I don't know, I get the feeling I'm being watched. Altered yeast. Nice. I gotta flip these guys. Shield, right? Yeah. Good thing we had a such a convenient 50 rupee shield out for someone to sell it. I guess that was at a business scrub that did that. Shoop. Dink. Anybody here ever made their own bread? I've never made my own bread. I guess that was the thing to do during the pandemic, was to learn a new skill. I don't know what that new skill would be. Also, I don't want to stretch out my shirts. Let's not do the collar thing. Okay, thank you.
Power up. Rise from your grave.
How did it go, Dustin? Tell us about your bread making if you get a chance. That's funny, Rhizone, yeah. Do you think that's probably where you first sort of saw it, or, you know, kind of recognized it? Good defense is the best offense against spikes. Shields up. I have taken a whole bunch of screenshots. One of the buttons on this controller now is set to do screenshots, and the controller is both screwed up and I've been having a lot of accidental touches. Oops. I love those guys. What have we got over here? Okay. Guessing we're getting Rock's Feather in this level? I used to make bread, but I have a problem eating it all. Yeah. You do make a big loaf that is very calorie dense, huh? You know, like when you make bread. That's the issue with the, you know, making anything. You've got a whole bunch of something to eat then. Which is both could be a blessing and a curse, depending on your situation. NANI? Can't get to that yet. Stairwell, though. That's nice to know. That's funny, Rhizone, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. I did not have a sword out. Yeah. Sorely missed this sword. I was going right. Let's see, up. Is that right? I haven't taken a peek at our, guess we don't have the map yet, but this is what we've got so far. Those things are the equivalent of the DVD menu going to the, you know, hoping it goes to the corner. Doo-doo. Should that be hit with the bomb? Blue switch, I don't know. All shall be revealed. Yeah, it's funny where you can pick things up from, Rhizone. Okay. Get your sword out. You know, sometimes catch a reference to something, but that's your only... Yeah, it's your first reference to it, and maybe it's going to be the one you always think of. How's it going, Hedgehog? Welcome. Do. Kill the creeping hands. I gotta set something down on it. I can't just set down a pot right now, I don't think. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I can't, I don't think I have the ability to set things down without tossing them, yeah. Yeah, must... Oh, you can? Okay, yeah, yeah, you can push pots, yeah. Is that what's going on here? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, okay, alright. We could get that one down there. Link is that strong, you can push pots. Oh yeah, we have to make room for ourselves. Yeah. This is cool. I like that. Let's try it again. That's fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, the mirror guys. Here we go. Zoop. Everything in this room so far is straight from Link's Awakening. And that's not a bad thing. Can I use... I don't know what, like, if there's an equivalent. We were talking about it. Oh! Well, send it flying. Okay, it came from up above. Got a stairwell and an open door here. Oh, gods. Ah! I don't know of Homestuck Hedgehog. Yeah, sorry, I don't recognize that. That sentence, I'm like, whoa, I can't understand. Sadly, I lack the technical lingo. All right, our bunny friends here. Our Pole's voice up. Pole's voice. Let me out of here. All right. Okay, so stairwell found. Now we're on a different floor. Okay. Stairwell was up in the top right corner of the map as we know it so far. Oh, right. It wasn't inspired a little bit by... Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm doubting it as I say it, but I feel like I heard this in reference to Earthbound recently. Which, in the titles, they, you know, it's right there, I suppose, but I don't know. Maybe I'm... We've got bombs, baby. What else is there to do around here? Or a link, is that it in this? No, we can go. Maybe I'm making that up, but yeah, for half a second I think I had heard that in reference to... Right, well, Homestar, yes, I do remember Homestar Runner. I definitely had a There was a time when I could quote some of my favorite Homestar Runner videos.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So we're only going to be able to move. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's do that again. Move back in. These first 3 move, is that it? Or just, yeah, first 2. There we go. He made it. All right, what have we got here? This guy's gonna shoot me as I come through. Okay, well, just in case. I expected some orbs to come flying at me. What have we got here? Hit them with my... Interesting. That's cool, Hedgehog. Yeah, it sounds cool. Yeah, I don't know if you had mentioned that recently, but I think it came up in the chat so not that long ago. So yeah. Yeah. You liking it so far? I haven't had a good web comic in a very long time. What to do in here? Arrows? Plate. Don't tell me. I'm gonna work through it for a little bit, but yeah, see if seeds do anything. Fire? For you? Okay, yeah, leans into some absurdity. Sometimes that's nice. You'd like a scent seed, right? Something nice and stinky. No. The colors. Anything I can do to make the pattern right? What changes you guys? An arrow? Boomerang. Swinging the season stick. Oh! I can move them around. Well, silly me. Okay. Let's try that again then. That's a game changer. Well, alright, so we probably want to get, you know, get it to match what's on the top here, so... Yeah, where to start? I better just start playing around, I think, and then I'll... trying to think of a good starting point, but I might have to learn by doing. I can't think 10 moves ahead.
Nani?
Let's see, what can we do? I want to get to you. I can't drag you though, right? Oh, well, I definitely can't do it there. Alright. I can move them down. They all need to be pushed down to the end. I guess, yeah, fit to that little... Alright, see what we can do. No, you'd have to, of course I'd have to skip something so that I could get down into there and be able to, that's good there, but this one has been pushed in. Couldn't do that. That's not what I wanted to do. 3 hours later. I didn't want to hit that one there, but I need to leave space to get in. I can still... Yeah, I would need to be able to get in. Push this one out. Wish you could drag. Oh man. And Sir. Gonna have to be able to get in so I can get in underneath and. Yeah, and then it's tough because you'll have to. I see. Yeah, this one is fun. It's a nice little mind bender. Okay, I think if I I really need even more space, huh, to get in. That's funny. Okay, well then let's do this. I move one of these. I still, yeah, wow, you gotta move all, I think, even all the way over, huh? Is that right? First one. Dun, dun, dun. How do we get in? Yeah, because then, you know, you can't push that one up at that point. It would, and this one can't go down. Yeah. Okay, right. This one's interesting. There's probably something really simple from the beginning that I'm not seeing, but I'm just gonna keep playing at it for a bit, and you know, I know I think it's screwed up at this point. Yeah. I can't pull. Yeah. Can't jump. How do you make your way in? Because if I push this one down where it needs to eventually go, I'm still not anywhere closer. Let's see, if I do that, and then I can't pull that one off. Right? Dude, and I can't break into here, of course. But I tried the first and... Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, I'll see what I can do. Take a sip. Think about this.
What's going on, man?
I was like, whoa!
Can't pull. Nothing here. That can't just disappear. If I just push them all straight back, that's not going to do it, of course. Because they're out of order. At least I think you need to line them up. I guess I haven't tried to just push everything down. I don't think that this is it. If I push a lot of them and then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to line them up. Come off the wall. I don't think there's a way to change them. Do. What can we do here? Let me in. Yeah, I don't know if I want to move one that's on the end. Not first. I don't know. I can also push some of these laterally, so like that's in its right spot now. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah, not what I wanted to do. I think I started to see it. Yeah. I didn't mean to push that in. Yeah, it's still hard to get in to be able to push up. I guess that's what I'm missing. Exactly. Yeah. Hey. You know, and it was... Sadly, it was Oracle of Ages that was supposed to be known for, you know, its puzzles. Womp womp.
Welcome.
I need to wake up.
Hey!
Alright. I do have the Jeopardy music somewhere. Bloop, bloop. There was like a time folder.
Come on now! That means everybody just cool out! Will you cool out, everybody? Everybody be cool now, come on, alright? How are we doing over there? Alright? Everyone alright? Okay? Alright? I think we're cool, we can go.
I had the idea of trying to get in and push this one sideways, but yeah. So that's not what I meant to do. Something like that. There it is. I solved it. This is the part where I don't want to be on camera.
Rocket, man.
Boom, boom.
This is where the fun begins.
Okay. Maybe if I think it out, just stop. I have trouble just, especially on stream, finding that piece to, you know, take a long look and focus on it. Obviously, the chat is just so unruly right now, you know? Gonna blame it on you guys.
I'll never turn to the dark side.
I'll push you down. I wanna... Yeah, maybe I don't need to focus on pushing up. Maybe it's a matter of getting them across. No, I don't know. Do. Sorry, guys. They are, yeah. It's right, yeah. Can hear Bowser's music. I love the World 8. As a kid, you know, getting past World 7, you know, sometimes using the flute to Try to go as close to the end as I could, you know. I think it was scary. The levels were tough, and then yeah, the whole area just being on fire. Also, it looked like a bunch of little lighters to me as a kid, which, you know, essentially I guess is, you know, it's about like that. But this is good music for failing a puzzle too, you know. Brum, brum. I don't know what to do. I needed to get, yeah, it's like, okay. I can't, at this point I can't get to it. Yeah, I screwed that up already. A little something going. What's that, Rhizone? Sorry. The surprise fire. Oh yeah, the little hand. Let's see. I guess if I push both of these down, yeah, it'll be free. Silly me, it's right there. Yeah, I see it now. Thank you. Yay! You did it! Thanks, guys. Things like that are not that tough, but I've been feeling like shit, and I'm not always the best puzzler in the first place, but yeah, thanks for bearing through it. We made it. Hold on. I want to feel like I just, I don't know, won the biggest pod race of my life. Feels better. Also seeing the episode 1 racer, but yeah, seeing the, you know, the pod that I just won being backed up into my garage, you know, it's a good feeling. We should play that game again sometime. I beat it. I ended up getting through the final cup, and then you like, there's like a special one, which is 4 races. Come on, the controllers. Oh yeah. The controller was busted and I needed to hit play. Bad combo. Ah! Oh, come on. It's a lot of hits. Alright, this dungeon is getting dicey, huh? Still need Rock's Feather. Ooh, wow. And another set of stairs. Now let me just do my due diligence and see what's to the left. Oh. I was going to try a different seed, because I think I'd tried the mystery, but I think that's what... Oh, come on, not working? Wasn't it mystery we used? Maybe scent? I don't know, we sent it up in a tornado earlier, one of these. I saw it. Broom, broom. Get your shield. Ah! Broom, broom. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Clear him out. 2 hearts. Don't want to die. Oh god. So I jump right into the Tektite. I used a seed on one earlier, but yeah, I don't... At least I thought I did. What do we got in here? Die, P-hat, die. There we go. ₹30. That's nice. It is nice. Okay, so we have a set of stairs we can go to. Well, no, we already hopped up that, huh? That's where we are. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was thinking that there would be. I knew what it was in, you know, A Link to the Past, but for this game, not so much. Maybe we can dig. Yeah, probably not. No. Solid flooring. I don't want to die. Okay. Blink, blunk. Stay away from me, foul beast. Oh yeah, I gotta land. Money. Stairwell over there. Okay. Can't jump yet. We got what was in here. Can't jump yet. Can't jump yet. Okay, let's get out of the Star Wars, thank you. Yeah. Love it, but gotta let it go.
I will deliver the latest news.
Would a save and continue give us 3 hearts upon the return, or would we be back to this? It's cheap. Not a save and continue, but a save and quit, I suppose. Could be worth it. Oh god. It's coming right for me. Oh, I see those ridges there. I think you can like jump down from the top. Yeah. Oh gods. I'm gonna see what a save and quit does. Half a heart, but sometimes there's like a fairy nearby. I mean, if we die, if he dies, he dies. Be nice to have a shield. Oh god. And it's over.
Charizard.
This music. No. Then the bad guys win. Well, I didn't tell you guys I was doing a no deaths run, so looks like we're just gonna start the game all over. Rum. Okay, get your shield out. God. I don't know how to play this game. Get Get off of me. Go outside and do some digging. The fertile marshlands. Yeah, this room is great for it. Too bad I died right away. This would have been a great room to prevent that. Alright. Ready to go up. Money. Shields up. Rump, rump. Still don't have Rock's Feather. Stairwell coming up, I think, around the... Oh yeah, after this puzzle. These guys. Rump, rump. I have to, like, use the other one, right? Or isn't it? Yeah. It's this one over here. Stairwell. All right. There we go. Eventually made it down. Okay, the mimes. I'm about to use this room to figure out what's up with these, I think anti-fairies is what they were known in at least one game. But yeah. They just, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that. But
Are you surprised?
I'm getting tired. It's happening. Transition is happening. I'm not convinced I've had a direct hit, but let's Okay. Tornadoed. This one here, I think we already did this part, didn't we? I would have that ready to go. Let's see. No, well, I guess if it's coming from this side, we can't do that just yet. Okay, we're in new territory, so. All right. Yeah, same here, Pal Puck. Yeah, when started to speak on that and was like, actually, I don't know. All right, let's yeah, there we go. Can push those puppies. We need to shift where we stand. Small key. Oh, heck yeah. That's what they call progress. We're not ready for that part just yet. There is a area above us. I think in the stairs, yeah, up these stairs we were seeing, you know, a keyhole. A locked door. Thanks for hanging, guys. Sorry, I am getting kind of tired, but just gonna let it go into a lower gear. Too bad I'm on a hill, you know. That's what we need. That's what we need to get over the hill, you know. I said lower hit. Yeah. lower gear, and then I realized, well, if we're, you know, depending on how fast we're going, where we're at on the RPMs in a higher gear, switch that thing into low gear, that engine's going to be working hard. Oh, boomerang make them disappear, which is great. That's, you know, convenient if there's no other way to, you know, turn them to something we want. Well, let me try to get a direct shot with something else. Ember Seed, I think I don't know. Yeah, I was kind of just trying to make sure I got it done. Excuse me. It just seems to absorb that quickly. Dustin said, I'm over the hill. Yeah. I just need something to get over the hill. Over 40. You like scents? I'm gonna scent bomb you. Okay. I need someone to scream into the microphone for me, please. The microphone on the second controller. I was gonna go grab the Famicom. Let's do it. There it is. All right, number 2. Microphone right there in the center. With the volume switch. Unfortunately, this is currently out of commission. It was the first Famicom that I owned. I had an NES as a kid, but I bought it from some folks that had done a you know, that model was RF output, and I had some folks that did a mod on it, and bought it from them, and it worked for all of about 2 weeks, and then and it looked great during that time, and then about 2 weeks in, sadly, I started to get some interference on the screen, and you know, I'm playing rock band games, and you know, there's a lot of like cliffs, or you're standing on one little tower, and you know, you've got to jump to another precipice or something, and it would just like sometimes send like the you know, the platform that you're on, it would be like bleeding all the way across the screen. I gotta admit, it actually looked kind of cool for a little bit, and then I was like, oh man, dude. It got worse and worse, then it started to bounce. All right, the image did. Only I can remember what I did. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I meant to, whoopsie. I can't pull it off. Bloop, did have one more space. Bleep bloop. Blum blum. Oh, that'd be cool to try, Pal Puck. Good thing I stumbled into the answer last time. That one can't go there, of course. That's a good first move. All right. I think I started with one of these, did I? Let's see. Yeah, but I can't, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Broom, broom. Here we go again. I thought I was through. They could give me this one. I should have moved the one on the... Yeah, that way I leave a little space. That I wasn't trying to move that one. Darn. I gotta make sure I'm on the right one. Yeah, and then just work in, right. That one needs to go. Oh shit. Broop, 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 broop. I was trying to push this one earlier because... Not this one down. Let's see. Broop, broop. So I do that one there. I'm able to push this one down. Oh. I screwed that up. What did I have going on? I need to be able to get on the other side of that one, but yeah, I screwed that up. Yeah, did we just do the ones on the ends? That's what I was working on for a second. Once you mentioned that, that might have been how I got it done. I need space. I need to move that. I would have needed to... Yeah. Okay. Damn. Oh, my eyes hurt. Ah! Oh, man.
Strong men also cry.
I do, Palpuck. Yeah, well, you know, I when I look at it, I see it as done, so that's why I'm walking away. But I know sometimes it's not. That's why I've been going to the barrier those times, is that I... Rump, rump. Yeah, I can't do that. You silly Billy. Well, yeah, well, I probably missed something I'm not seeing then. Yeah. I almost walked away from it the time that we got it before, so... I mean, at this point, what is it? That's the only one that can go, right? And then that can be pushed down. Yeah, it's just at this point, right? If I push this one down and then I go for... At that point, I guess I can... I can't get this one vertical, so... I don't know. Let's see. There's... In that move, I'm just looking at it and I wasn't seeing... I don't know. I think that maybe that could have been it, but I... Whatever. I'm tired, guys. I'm sorry. Because I can't move this one down at this point. I think it is, as far as I can tell, this one's screwed. I don't think this is salvageable here. For sure this one's done. Yeah, it is. Because, yeah, I can't move anywhere else. How? How, though? I wasn't seeing anything open. You can't pull them up. Alright, well, let me get back to that point. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I'm just not seeing something then. Sorry, guys, I'm really tired, so it's I feel like I'm giving about 40%. Alright. Well, alright. Just kidding. Thanks, guys.
Strong men also
Okay,
cry.
thank you, Mr. Lebowski.
Are you surprised at my tears?
That's enough. Alright. There we go. Thanks, Ryzone. I'm tired, yeah, I don't know. Good stuff. So I did this, I think, and then from this point... I think I've had it like this before. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've been in this point a couple times before, but I don't know how I get this if I were to move this block to the left right now. It goes here, right? I've got this here. I know I can't go straight down with this one. So I have no other place to move this one here. I don't think there's a way. I mean, I guess I'm wrong, but like, somebody tell me what I'm missing, because I'm not understanding. Must be that tired, because everybody else is like understanding or seeing it. I know it even. I thought the time that I got it, I thought it was. I didn't see the puzzle right there. Far left red goes. You're saying like from here I could do it? If I move this aside and then push this one in, I think is what I need to do. I think that's it, huh? Take this, move it to the left, then I'm down basically in the gap between on the bottom row there on the left side. I guess that could be one way. And then I would be able to push this back and reslot it, I think, or yeah. Funny. Yeah, that's funny, man. Why am I not seeing that? Good stuff. I'm pissed now. A few ways to get her done.
What a dick.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I can't think 2 steps ahead, apparently. All right. What am I? I don't even know if I need to be back here again. I think we were making some progress, but at a certain point, yeah, dead in there. Certain point, we started hunting for health. I know. I want to get a. I want to get a checkpoint or something because I can't be playing this all night. I'm tired. I need to get something to eat. Key. That's okay. Stairwell's right here. That's okay. Stairwell's right here. Leave me alone. Looking forward to getting Rock's feather. Take the free shot. Shields out on this one, eh? Ouch! Good place to die right here, huh? I should just be patient, maybe. I can get, at least a couple of them. Oh, that's too bad. Toss some bombs, too, potentially. Thank you guys for helping with the puzzle. Yeah, sorry. Gets frustrating when you're, not seeing it.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over. So sorry I died.
Well, alright. Mournful Zelda theme. You know what, guys? Maybe we save it at this point because I'm tired and I'm getting diminishing returns. I apologize for that, but yeah, I want to save something good for Wednesday, and I don't feel good, so well, I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Yeah, what is that? A hydration reminder? Thank you, Captain Nemo. All the way down my shirt. All right. Hydration indeed.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
It's okay, Hank. It's okay. On Wednesday, we're gonna
Grabs the rebound.
We're gonna grabs the rebound, and we're gonna beat this game. Well, not this game, but this dungeon. You know, it's a case of the Mondays, isn't it? I'm gonna throw in the towel because I feel like shit. Let's do that. Save and quit. That sounds nice. Right about now. Well, we got a couple of deaths in. That's okay. I remember dying a whole bunch in Link's Awakening that first time. And Oracle of Ages definitely having some deaths for sure. Yeah. I'm really loving this game. I want to play it when I feel better. So maybe we reunite on Wednesday. Cough, cough. All right. So let's see who is streaming right now. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, technical difficulties and a bit of an off stream, but it happens. That's life.
They need a shot here.
It's been a fun one. I want to thank our Rod Stewart, Link, the hero.
I'm your Uncle Buck.
Keeping us entertained all night. Couldn't quite beat Dungeon 3. I'd like to apologize to him about that. But...
I know I'll keep you amused.
Link, you've kept us amused for many years now, you know? You've been the protagonist of my favorite series.
Tell me so, baby.
Alright. Good stuff.
If you think I'm sexy.
It's not like that, but you know, to each their own.
Come on, honey, tell me so.
Who's streaming right now?
Come on, sugar, let me know.
Give me a hell yeah!
Thank you, Cat Nemo. I love all the sounds you guys are doing.
His lips are dry.
Who's on? I can't see my own screen. Man can't see his own screen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, you know what? Looks like Reeves is playing Donkey Kong 64. We could drop in on that if you guys want to. Yeah. Oh, good idea, Dustin. There you go. Let's do that. Yeah, give me 1 second. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm going to get us set up for this raid, and I don't have much new in the way of collage, but I'll bust out what we had from last week. I'm going to work on that and have something, hopefully some new elements for Wednesday, but yeah, let's get in here. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll get us over to Reeves in just a few minutes. Hey, let's go here first. Schedule is in flux. I don't know what we're going to do Friday, but I want us to meet on Wednesday for Oracle of Seasons. We're going to beat Dungeon 3. I'm looking around for my Donkey Kong Country 3. I have the Japanese version. Super Donkey Kong 3. And I can't find it anywhere. That's a possibility? I don't know. We're going to see. I think I'll start something non-Sega for a little bit. And we'll pick up the healing of the console wars where we left off. We also got to talk about whatever the heck's going on with that GameStop release, which, you know, is filled with errors about even the begin. I don't even want to get started on it. My God. I don't know if the console wars are over like that, and I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with that either. There's some. That's getting picked up by some unsavory folks. If you're over on YouTube, could you give me a like? That'd help a lot. Thank you guys for hanging. Do what you can to support the stream, guys. I'm going to get us out of here. I'll do just a quick collage. In a few minutes, I'll have you over to Reeves. Thank you for hanging. Adios, guys. Have a good one. See you on Wednesday.
Tell me so, baby. He's so damn nervous. Wake up, Maggie.
The Parvinator.
I hope you've all enjoyed our program this morning.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.